Man, what timing. Unless, of course, you're waiting for when I was going to hit this thing. But anyway, hello, Ray. Good afternoon. Good day. Oh, my God. Man, getting distracted by Musume is just too real. It really is. Hope you're doing very well for yourself. I haven't done anything yet. I haven't even done my dailies in this at the moment. So, you know. Oh, the Mirror Universe in Limbus Company is live as well now, which is annoying because it wouldn't work if you were in hard mode before. It works now, though. I am guaranteed to get my loop up. I haven't rolled on her yet.
Guests of the unkind.
I most likely will after I've done my dailies as a little bit of a treat, because why not? So yeah. I was literally dead to the world yesterday, though. Like, it was just the worst thing ever. Luckily, I got some good night's sleep last night, so there was that at least.
All yours.
I was like ready to go to bed as soon as I came back from work. I was. Summer is the worst, but with summer comes a lot of other updates as well. Like, honestly, I watched the entire ZZZ thing, and holy shit, does 2.1 look absolutely jam-packed full of content. It looks great. Yeah. I'm definitely going for Yuzuha. I may very well get her swimsuit. I haven't quite decided yet, but we shall see if I decide that I want to treat myself or not. I don't know yet. All of those future updates for Ghost Line 2 that we will eventually see look great as well. Yeah, in his like art as well, it looked like he has abs, and then when you actually see him in game, he just doesn't seem to have them.
At your disposal.
That's alright. I mean, Belle's the true one anyway, so like, who cares? I mean, for those who play Wise, I guess.
My shield can withstand more than that.
Oh, I also treat myself to True Wise outfit Grozer in Ghost Line 2 today as well. Since I had the, you know, the discount thing, and I had enough saved up from the pass that I buy every now and then as well. Oh yeah, Belle's looks fantastic.
What a waste of time.
Considering that he's training at the moment, Wise could do a little bit more. The fishing looks like it's going to be much better. Like, it's not that I didn't like it before, but it having a sort of auto mode like in WEEEE as well, it's fishing. I'm okay with that.
Who's the caged bird now?
The surfing minigame literally looks like Subway Surfers. So, which, I mean, that works.
Just a scratch.
Physical damage detected.
You barely made a dent.
I mean, both characters look great, I'm not gonna lie. But Alice, at least from a technical standpoint, Alice just seems like she'd be a great buff towards my Yanagi, whereas Yuzuha will be a great buff overall. Like, I'd still be able to use her in other builds as well, but she'd work best with Yanagi, so it's like, okay, I have her. I don't have Yanagi's W engine. I may try and get it.
Personal now.
Oh shit, I should have probably actually done something else here. Oh well, whatever, doesn't matter.
I don't have all day.
And my Musume addiction still continues.
All yours.
I keep meaning to sort of get into back to Persona 5 as well. I don't think it's a bad game whatsoever. I do enjoy it. It's just I haven't got back around to it because there's just so much else. I just can't justify the time for it right now. I know Julie said I should have got onto it today. I was like, but then there's WEEEE 2.4, the second half of the story. I don't know what I would rather do.
All yours.
I know for you at least, P5X is a nice distraction. Lovely. Lovely. So yeah, I haven't gone through all of the event yet and story-wise for Nikkei. I'll probably end up doing that. Like, I mean, I've obviously been skipping through it. The near one is been pretty alright. I mean, the near one's the same as it was before. I've just been going around getting all the stuff. That's all good and all. I still don't understand why on the plane, for whatever reason, Crow gets the bonus. But it's like, okay, cool. Not a problem. Alright, HCAT. I mean, I got a feeling it'd be hilarious if I got it pretty early. I doubt it. It wasn't that long since I got Bingy.
Time for another afternoon consultation, I see.
Two of them? Do I not have her maxed out already? Oh, I thought I did. I mean, I'm not going to complain.
Anything I can.
Big titty lady is always good, always welcome in my eyes.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Oh, she is maxed out. What the monkey balls? Okay, that's okay as well. Not an issue. Another 10 roll. I have not looked at this for ages. I mean, I've not had to, so yeah. I still need to also do the rest of the card event in this as well. I've just been super lazy. Thank you, Chixia. Welcome to the team again. Because I want Looper's weapon too. I thought that was going to be it then. Normally when it has a little bit of a slowness to it. Come on, this is the one. I love how people are saying it's not a DK. Oh, they Shifter really want people to spend their rolls. Like, of course they do anyway. They want you to spend them all the time because that's how they make money. But I was like, wait, why, if they really want you to spend them, why would they give you free rolls on the two, on like, I say, specific free rolls that only work for that banner? For the near ones, which in all honesty, it gives you incentive to roll for them, and I hope they do that in future for the abnormal units, because like I just wouldn't want to roll for them otherwise. Because yeah, I think Shift of like, okay, people have learned. People have learned. Come on, oh, it's not a looper. It's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna get like a double looper. That's so gonna happen. I mean, Bella always looks great. Here we go. This is the 5-star. I knew I'd get it eventually. Of course I would. I have enough saved up. Come on.
Is a new match calling?
God damn, she's so fine. I actually did expect to get like a double there. Now the question is, can I get her weapon as well? Which I mean, of course it's 100%. It's just a case of how early can I get her weapon. Yeah, both, like I said, both User Hard and Alice look great. Those costumes which were being posted though for Girls Frontline 2, holy shit. And some of those, oh my god. Especially Chihuahua, like when is she gonna become like playable? Like bruh. Not a time too soon, obviously. I know some people have already like V6'd up freaking Looper in this as well. Like, as much as I love Looper, I mean, I would never go around to V6. I can't afford to V6 a character. That's madness, in my opinion. Well, I say madness. I know there are plenty out there who like to max out characters as well, but if you can afford to, go for it. I ain't gonna stop you, man. You do what you want to do. I feel, as I say, yeah, I know. Like, I know you did a few of the Hawkeye's Direct. So I say, if you can afford to do it and you really want to do it, go for it. But I'm happy being a pleb and just going with like a 0. Just one copy will do. Although I am semi-tempted at least in DK, because I'm 1 star away of just getting MLB 2B. It's just like, I might as well just so I can get the wallpaper, but I'm like, eh. So that's how they get you. God damn it. Humo, like how far away am I with this? Oh, I not long got, really? It was that soon since I got it? Blazing Justice was only 2 pages away? Oh, fuck. Okay, I've got quite a bit of rolls to go on this one. At least the weapon's 100% though. Also, no fell bullet you're saying yet either. Ah, there's the weapon! Yeah, weapon man is 100% in WEEEE. Beautiful. I'd say I thought you knew that, but at the same time, and that's completely understandable. Like, not always remembering everything. So, like, yeah. Trying to keep up with every game's different, like, role and just expecting everything to be 50-50 is like, Ah, perfect.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Yeah, it's 100% in WEEEE. Even since day one. It's always 50-50, or at least it's like maybe 70-30 apparently, maybe with the characters. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's still 50-50 when it comes to characters. But the weapon is always 100%. Maybe, yeah, maybe I've just been that lucky and I've never lost. It's the same thing in ZZZ. I mean, my win rate in that is insane. I've never actually put it through a freaking checker to see exactly what my win rate is like, but I never understand them either, so whatever. I gotta think the main thing I'm gonna need with this is credits. I'm aware I've got the gorgeous weapon. The gorgeous weapon for a gorgeous resonator. Now the main problem is it's not the weapon, it's gonna be the echo. Like, I don't even know, what does the weapon even have on it? There's crit damage, so on crit rate. Okay. Da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. 7 of those, thank you very much. Supply pack as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Get weapon maxed out first, and the rest will just fall through. Because I'll need those for her talents anyway, so fuck it. Hey, buggies. And before I do roll nothing but absolute shit when it comes to the echoes. I know that's going to happen. I haven't rolled any of them yet. Just, I haven't wanted to. Obviously, because terrified. For good reason. But to be fair, I don't know if actually just going with attack is better. Like, I haven't looked at her skill, like what she actually scales off. Obviously, it's gonna be like crit and stuff like that. Performing up to 4 consecutive things. What's her outro skill? Incoming resonate will have their shooting down by 10% and bait. The attack down by 25%. Oh, that's just, yeah, resonator and basic attack. Obviously, she's gonna be good with Brand. I don't have Brand, so yeah. Because he scales better off of he's a good solo attack, well, basic attack guy. She basically deals fusion damage from what I can understand, at least anyway, because there's fusion damage. It's just fusion damage, fusion damage, fusion damage. Yeah, everything is fucking fusion damage. Yeah, we need fusion damage. Consumes damage to attack the target. Fusion damage. Jesus. Yeah, it's just all fusion damage. I'm alright with this. At least she keeps it consistent. Which is fire. Which, I don't know why I'm being like that. It's just, I want to know, is it fusion liberation or is it fusion something else? I am being dumb. I know it's fusion because she's fire. Didn't I have some of these which are fusion? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I'm going to say, there it is. God damn, he was like taking forever to pop up. Alright, don't disappoint me, please. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have done that. You know what? Already not a bad start. Resonant Liberation. I don't think any of those are actually good stats for her. Oh, wait, no. To have 4 highlighted, I would say that's pretty poggies already. Right, that's already pretty good. Energy, Resonance Liberation, crit damage, attack, and that. Okay, I am happy with that. I don't know if that's high end liberation damage. I have no idea. Yeah, it's Resonance Liberation. It's more than anything you need. Heavy attack, basic attack. I mean, that's not as good, are they? Yeah, that one's a little bit pants, so we can probably try and get a better one. These ones, I don't think I have many alternatives at the moment. I made sure to do nothing but farm her echoes set when I was like the double event. That's a little bit disappointing, but 2 highlighted. Sorry, 2 highlighted. I mean, like, it's better than nothing. That will do. That will do. That was a little bit shit. Not gonna lie. That one's disappointing. Okay, I think that's alright, but I'm not 100%. No, only 2 in there. But I mean, basic attack and the other ones aren't terrible. It's just, yeah, the rest, only the first echo was good. The rest were kind of a bit shit. Oh, hello. I think this one's a bit of more of a winner. The crit damage and Resonance Liberation. The rest are like so-so, but yeah. I could probably try and get better if I want to. Oh, that is absolute shit. What the fuck? No, that can be sacrificed into the more. God damn. Once again, I know everyone is always like, oh, no, you shouldn't do this, Wobsy. What you should do is you should just only do the first 3 and then do the rest afterwards. My attitude is, look, at the end of the day, if it's going to be a shit echo, why not just nip it in the bud? There's no point just going with the 3 and then it's like, then the last ones are going to be shit. Just do it all at once. It's fine. I know it's like, oh, but your save stuff's like, I don't give a shit. That's actually, it's slightly better, I think. Not that much better though, in all honesty. These ones are kind of bad. So that one's no good. That one's no good. That one's also no good. That one's okay. I could probably keep that for somebody else if I really wanted to. Potentially down the line, but yeah. There's another fusion one there. I can probably just see how that one goes. Yeah, you are good, sir. Why do you have to make me cry? Yeah, Gabe hates me. Gabe hates me, man. But luckily, I also have loads of chests, so I can make loads of these things if I wanted to, just to try and, like, you know, get some more rolls. Ooh, okay. This one might not be bad, although I say that, and it's literally, it's a keeper at least. It's a keeper. Just maybe not for me. And of course I can swap all of these if I want to as well. That's not really a problem either. Yeah, that one's yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I got like more attack ones. That's better than nothing. I mean, attack is what you want, really. You don't want defense and HP. Why do you want that? Unless that's what she scares off of. Hello. That's a lot better. That's 3 of them at least. 21% crit damage and crit rate. Poggies. I would take it. I would take it. I guess less attack, but overall, pretty decent. Oh, it's already starting to use the others to sacrifice. That's alright. If it's shit, that's good. That also seems like it's slightly better than what I just had. It's got 3 of them versus just nothing. So, yeah, I'll take it. That's a lot better. Good. So, it's just these 2. The rest are alright. It's just these. These absolute disappointments. Man, their parents will not be happy. Right. I mean, technically I could swap it with that one, but there's no point. Where is it to do it? This is no, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It is fusion damage. Beautiful. I do have more fusion damage ones. Nice. I thought I didn't. I thought I'd run out of them. Okay. Alright, don't disappoint me. Like, I'm putting more, like, attention into her than I did any of the others. I'm pretty sure this is shite. Yeah, pretty bad. Ooh, I think we have ourselves a bit more of a winner. Where did it go? Where are you? Here. Good. Comparing it. Energy, regen, it is higher. And Resonance Liberation is higher. It doesn't even have it. Crit damage is also high. Heavy attack bonus, and it's got attack as well. Base attack. But it's still better. Shit. Didn't mean to get out of the menu. Whoopsie diddly daisies. Oh, shit. Thank you. Have I run out of them? Did! It absolutely did. And hello there. Hope you're doing very well. Mikhail, the scuff VTuber indeed. I do need to sort of like get a few more rerolls in as well. But like, it's not the worst in the world what I've got right now. I just need to, you know, use the things and change them. Because I've got so many fucking echoes. It's insane. Oh man, do I need to get rid of some of these? Like big time. Thank you. I'm just going by double fusion. Just seems like it's a better option, personally. Oops, shit. Yeah, that one. Modify. How that's the thing. I want to know how you actually get to it, because I know that you are able to somehow, but I'm not sure. Bottom left, is it? Oh, really? Okay.
Anything I can help you with?
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
All right. I'll try to remember. Oh yeah, there it is. Didn't even see it. I am super blind. Surprising to nobody, obviously. Of course. I mean, I am super blind. But yeah, I really wish you could, like, mulch old ones into it. Ooh, have I got myself a better winner right here? Holy shit, I do. Okay, Resonance Liberation, Energy, Crit Damage, and Attack. Oh, diggity damn. It's slightly less crit damage, but overall, it's fucking better. God damn it, dude. I ain't going for min-maxing right now, but 283% crit damage and crit rate is only 32. But I have this sort of right here. Oh yeah, let's get a crit rate. You know what? At the end of the day, that's actually still pretty good. What you got here as well? Oh, crit rate in there as well. Poggies. All right, I think this is the best I've ever rolled a character, if I'm completely and utterly fucking honest. In any way, shape, or form. Yeah.
Awesome! I'll record our training and savor every detail of it.
Do you want to see the rest of the echoes as well? Because I will happily show you them as well. Let me give you a little cheeky shout out as well. Hope you're doing good today. Apart from, you know, maybe melting.
Our teamwork is getting better.
I mean, you told me. I'll do it. Okay, so starting off, this is the one I have at the top. Crit rate, obviously, it's got energy regen, resonance liberation damage, crit damage, and attack. Second one, which we just got. And then this is my third one, which is now my weakest one, technically. I could probably try and get a better one. I probably could. And then I got this as well, which once again, I could try, but I feel like it's good enough what I've got. And then this little bad boy right here at the bottom. Like, this one is helping quite a bit with certain things. I think, in terms of perfection, I actually roll pretty well. So, yeah. I ain't gonna complain. I literally don't have that sort of thing. Yeah, they are nuts. Like, basic attack is almost 20%. Resonance liberation is 33%. Heavy attack is 9.4. Like, some of those, even though they're not highlighted, are still worth it because they're still decent. Obviously, I don't know what the actual attack is gonna be because I don't have a lot of attack percentages. I will admit that.
Awesome.
Might work out okay.
Savor every detail of it.
So I've got a feeling she's gonna go to like not 2.5k, but she'll go pretty high.
Because in truth, I am. All I want is to keep sparring with you.
Gosh, she's so adorable. Yeah, I kind of roughly feeling around. I was at 2.5. I was thinking might be a bit too high actually.
One more round, warrior.
Because even my Chang Li, I think, is like a 2.
Plan
Yeah,
with
2.2.
convention,
So,
then conquer by
and she's got a
engineering.
weapon as well. I like those are her stats, and I thought she was pretty crap
I shall
before.
have
This one
no
is,
one
yeah.
tarnishing victory's honor.
Trying revenge right now. I haven't gotten a pause. Lost 50. Ah, I lost it to Jinji. Oh, I'm one away. I'm one away on both. Oh my god, are you taking the piss? Yeah, I was saving for ages, so yeah, I was lucky enough. Oh yeah, and of course there's attack from the talents as well. Of course, of course. I forgot about that. So yeah, it'll be about 2.2, 2.3 as Ray points out. Let's get those first. They're the most important. Da 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 da. And now I'm poor. I was actually not sure if I would actually get her weapon. I'm not gonna lie, just because of where I was with like the stuff I had. So yeah, because it wasn't that long. I reckon I could, but then it's like I have really good stats on the other things. I can't. It's difficult to change them due to the nature of what it is. I'm not saying it's impossible.
I'm
Like
joining your battle.
if
I shall have
the one
no
which I have here,
tarnishing
this one
victory's
here,
honor.
I can get like attack percentages on, then great. Yeah. Like obviously this one would be great if I could keep what I've got here. Like energy regen, I don't know how important it is in all honesty. I actually have no idea what she scales off of. But if I had like just even a base attack here instead of defense, it would be poggies. I mean, having a little bit of HP isn't the worst in the world. This was practically perfect outside of crit damage, crit rate, sorry. Like the crit damage could be a lot higher. So this technically could be better. But I think attack percentages can roll up to 15%, but I'm not sure. Although that could be the higher end. Like, it might be 10%. I don't know for sure. Yeah, because the only ones I have attack on are like literally 2 of them, which is still good because most I don't have. So yeah. Thanks, Looper. I mean, You didn't have to immediately do the pole dance, but I appreciate it. Yes, yes, you're right.
Tarnishing Victory's honor.
Because obviously future characters, you never know, do you? And the last thing we want to do is accidentally delete them. Right, that one's already locked. That one's locked. That one's locked. That one's locked. Yeah, these ones I don't need to worry about too much. Yeah, the main ones are locked. I check these ones as well. Like, I mean, that one's kind of shit. I can go into that one. That one's locked. I think... Oh, shit, yeah, that one's not locked. Lock that one. Because most of the time it auto-locks them, you see. I didn't even realize that wasn't locked. Thank you. Wait, hang on, let's... I think she does certain other stuff as well.
No one tarnishing Victory's honor.
So yeah, that's her first idol.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He
Gosh, she's got a
gradually
great
lost his
ass.
advantage. Huh. And here, he started to panic.
Geez, for me, she's like the perfect twin tail, almost. She's got the ears. She doesn't have the forehead. Got a great ass too. Wait, does she hit her staff with her ass? Wait. Her ass / tail. Oh, that's cute. Jeff's come along as well. They probably do. I mean, they're technically not her actual ears, though, at the top, are they? Because her ears are actually still here. But they're, like, special mechie ears, I guess. So, yay. But hello there, Mr. Curling. Hope you're doing very well. Hope you are indeed. At least I'm ready for, like, most things that I need now. Oh, I should probably actually figure out how she works as well. Where is it? Skill training. Let's go. Because I can get at least the one from there. And then I can at least go get the last thing I need to level her up in the other one. I got Springfield really early for once. And I'm currently working on getting her weapon as well. I was also shocked to actually see that she was also a twin tail. Not gonna lie. I've seen complaints as well about Luffy being like not as powerful as she's made out to be in the story. It's like, wait, what? I was pretty close, to be fair, already, though. Oh god, she's got some complexity to her. Okay, so when the white circle appears on her, and that, so you basically just have a pause. Hey, how did that not do the air attack? Most of these don't even know. Oh yeah, she most likely is. I'd say Chong-Li's the easier one, but she's gonna buff Chong-Li, and Chong-Li's gonna buff her as well. Yeah, I've been kind of doing the same with certain other things. Like, oh, like honestly, gotta admit that the freaking ZZ update, holy shit.
Face me, coward!
I at least finished all the cinema event. I need to still finish the story stuff.
Lackluster.
Okay, so she has a hold skill.
Is that all?
Oh, she's a little complex. With 50 points of Wolf Flare and 1 point of Wolf Faith, Leapers, whatever the fuck that is. 1.4 to attack the thingy. Okie dokie. Loop is mid-air stage 3. I really wish you would have that. Keep that on there. Quick more, please. Oh, it's because I'm doing it wrong.
Together we howl!
Yeah, I know there's edits out there where it's got her ash cheeks basically enveloping the spear, but it's still pretty fucking close.
I smell fear.
With me to victory! Flee, filth!
Gasoline Resonance Liberation, enhance the next 2 attacks. Oh my lordy, this lady.
Glory is upon us!
Yeah, we're sure she's just a support.
With me!
Because I next to dirt right now, personally, but whatever. At the end of the day, though, it's going to be a case of, like, gotta try it for yourself to see if you like her or not as well. Obviously, there is a trial. You can give her a go in that. There's no problems. Yeah. I would say I feel bad that I haven't really touched more Persona 5 at the moment, but at the same time, yeah. I'm already catching up with so much shit.
I shall have no one.
But yeah, like I said, the summer event
Victory's
Gallivant,
honor.
Poggies. Absolute fucking Poggies for ZZZ. Looks so good. Cannot wait. Oh yeah, shit, I can upgrade more. Oh wait, I can't because I'm in combat right now. I need to get so many credits. Massive problem. Oh no. What's the problem? Curling. No.
Here, with me!
I mean, this is a massive problem. This thing is ginormous.
Face me, coward!
Try that again. That's some attack.
Yeah, I know the too many games issue.
A shame.
With me!
Together we vanquish.
I mean, technically, this is the worst of it because I am literally using fusion characters against something that is fusion resistant. That is not ideally the best outcome.
In war with time.
Like playing Guild Wars on, hey, at the end of the day, Guild Wars 1 is like not the worst in terms of certain things, so you know.
A shame, a warrior.
Yeah, I figured she's gonna die like that. She is kind of low level.
To dwell on it.
Sever!
Be reduced to cinders.
Yeah, like with it being so hot as well, it's,
Feathers.
I don't blame you.
Cinder.
I do not blame you.
Form. Mine.
Hello there, Rinny. I mean, I could have gone for the Subway Slammer, but then I'm just like, you know what? I kind of really want to find out where the story's going in this as well. So that's sort of like, more important to me. It's just sort of like I'd like to, but I'm like, I don't feel like I'm missing out by not playing it at the moment. It's not the end of the world. Like, god damn it, like Girls Frontline 2 as well just keeps getting more and more poggies too with what they showcase. I'm like, which, I mean, they've just even added like a thing in now as well where you can designate one you want to go for from like one of the limited ones too. So I'm just like, okay, I'll go for Makioto, dupe for the other one. The only issue is I've got to actually roll on that, which I haven't been doing. So, oh shit, no, don't match it. I don't know why I hate that match option. Ugh, disgust me. Like, but that means you'll play it with people. Exactly. They'll slow me down.
With me!
attack.
I hate these little shits.
Mind's eye.
Triumph at the deity! Break darkness! Together we howl!
Together we vanquish.
Sever! Applaud for me!
Thanks. I can't wait to get her talents up more. I really can't. It's gonna be a fun puggy time. It's speaking of things that need leveling and improving as well. My shorekeeper is not anywhere near what you consider like decent. I'm not gonna lie. Like God, her energy regen is so because it's so high.
With me!
Oh, so good.
Into the spotlight!
The shame.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. With me to victory!
Oh, use your echo before that. Use your echo before that, you fool. Perfect. Anyway, really hope you're having a very good day today as well. Alright, that should be enough now to get her leveled and then hopefully some other talent sorted as well. I knew that I was gonna be poor at the end of all this.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
But it
I
is
shall have
what it
no
is.
one tarn as we advance from one battle to the next. Do you ever feel tired? I want to become stronger, wiser, and better. I want to be someone who's got your back, to be your most trusted fellow warrior.
I can't believe she's just wearing too much clothes. Man, I love that meme. Wait, do I not have enough XP to actually get her all the way? Oh my god. Dealing fusion, press no attack following interest skill, try facing her to cast mid-air spring E. Exactly, it's okay. It's okay to say wife. I might be femme rover, but you know what? It's fine. I ain't gonna judge. Oh, when her forte is ready, that's when her tail and ears are on fire. Oh, fuck me, and she doesn't have her thingy on. You get the bare back and the bare shoulders, even better. Nice. So she's like Chang-Li, her clothes burn off when certain things happen. Thanks, Kuro. You make us very happy.
I shall have no one tarnishing victories.
2,102 at the moment.
I shall have no.
I don't think. I mean, I haven't done all of this. Obviously, there is a few other things I can get as well if I really want to, like XP. No, that's Echo. Sorry, I haven't been bothering with getting the extra bit done because I've just been lazy. The Septimont event. Oh wait, the card event. I haven't finished the card event. If that's what you mean, the card event is still going on for me. So yeah, like all out towards this one. No, which one? Everglorious. Oh wait, this. I mean, this is was ongoing until now anyway. Was there another event? I've done the Septimont travels. Ever Glorious? Pretty sure. Yeah. Like, I haven't done this bit, but that's to do with the main quest. The rest I've done. Because I only unlock now the Pillars of Fire with the update. Well, I'd say now, yesterday. Sure, I'll probably get what I need by doing that. Plus I have Dream Contagion as well, which is the Nightmare Hidden. Which I am surprised I haven't actually done that yet. Please meet the following objectives. Yeah, which is what I want to do. I want to do the Dream Contagion, which is, I have no idea where. I think it's in Septimont. I think it is in Septimont. I'm not sure. Or it's elsewhere. Not a clue. Oh, really? You know what? Screw it. Well, I wanted to do the story anyway. So that kind of works out. I mean, we know ZZZ has the better walking animations anyway, but I mean, we want, you know what? It doesn't have some bad ones either. And, well, as it is, she doesn't need to have big titties. They're perfect the way they are. Yeah, so it tracks there, but for whatever reason, the other one doesn't. Plus, I have other quests still to do as well. In Septimon, obviously, because I haven't done them. I still need to do this area, so yeah. I have quite a bit. The Dream Contagion is up there. Hero Slash over there. I haven't got that yet. That's right, dash. What am I looking for? I mean, she stops, I guess. No real jiggle physics going on, if that's what you mean. Agent backflip, that's nice. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything I should be keeping an eye out that's normal, that's unusual or unique. She had a little speed boost while running. Yeah, everyone gets a speed boost while running. Actually, do they? Oh no, I think she does get a little. She does get a speed boost. Oh my god, quality of life. It's just like the other thing. Yeah, she actually runs faster in the world. Okay.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
What does that say on her, I wonder? Probably nowhere. Yeah, she does get zoom. Just like, was it Cantarella has faster swim speed. She clearly has a slightly faster run speed. Oh my god, she's so pay to win.
You've come, warrior. The mighty guardian, Eudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened.
Oh, yeah.
Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcome.
What I find interesting about that echo, though, as well, is that it does remind me of Leaper.
Echo and can't talk.
Yeah, I want answers, goddamn, for the story. Like, what's actually going on here?
These sounds.
Yeah, that's actually. You'd have to, wouldn't it? The top half and the bottom half. Oh my god, there's a thing right there. I didn't even saw it.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness
You're
just look?
teasing me.
The Veil of Glory. It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons.
It's funny as well because they didn't have to go so hard on her weapon to look as cool as it does, because I don't think you ever see her with it.
From the cries of souls in
Literally,
battle.
because she's always just using the spear.
Weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the Lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenos' side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
I'm still worried that Augustus might end up being Electro.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered, indistinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time. But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the Lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we go together? I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no?
I also don't know if I'm going to roll for Frolova. I might do, just because I'm on my 50-50. But if the second half is the way I think it is, then I definitely am not going to.
Perfect. Let's head out.
I just wish Kura would let us rest. Like, goddamn, can they stop releasing such great characters all the damn time?
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something. Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue.
I think one of the best things for me to do with Looper and Chang-Li is I use Looper first. I don't use her ultimate, her Resonance Liberation if I can help it. As soon as I get the opportunity to swap and Chang-Li has hers, do so after using Echo.
Champion, the glory, all thanks to you.
Because I think if I look at the set,
no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Yeah, fusion against fusion and resonance liberation damage bonuses are great. Technically, this set would also be pretty good for Chang-Li as well. Actually, at this point, but yeah, casting resonance liberation grants fusion damage to all resonators in the team and resonance liberation damage to the caster, which is pretty good. And I actually might look into getting it for Chang-Li, because this one is like, like upon using resonance skill, fusion damage increases. Like, it's okay. It's like, it's still pretty good, but I honestly feel like I should maybe looking into getting that set instead. Even though it doesn't recommend it, I think it will be better. But to answer your question from earlier, I'm okay. Just lost my voice again. So what did I expect dealing with Karen's 1 week straight? Oh man, that sucks. I mean, my throat's still a little bit fucky as well. I feel like I need to go to the doctors at this point over it. It's kind of annoying me, really. Maybe there's something more wrong with it than I realized, but ugh. I'm not in any pain or anything. It's just annoying. But yeah, hopefully you'll feel better as well. It could be that I just like I've overwore it or something.
Why are so many appearing all at once?
Oh shit, yeah. That changed. That was very different.
Face me, coward!
And it's making me use Looper anyway. I mean, I don't think it's my Looper I'm currently using. It's like the trial Looper, maybe. I have no idea.
Together we howl! With me! I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. We should look at the different animations she does as well after combat.
From the surroundings.
Yeah, after certain combo moves.
More like They spawned from thin air.
I forget they always do
just
like really
ahead.
good stuff.
The Veil of Glory, where heroes are laid
Ah,
to rest.
yes, she's definitely the armpit crowd. Sorry. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. And then she just stands with the spear for a while. Oh, that's cute. Nothing too excessive with that. All right, all right, all right. Oh, so you do actually see her weapon now and then. Alright, now that is pretty poggy, seeing like the banner there. I do like that. Because the funny thing is, she actually is pretty good to be in the air as well. Like, no word of a lie. Yeah, I'm glad to have it. Shit. Wrong thing. Flight. God damn it. Wait, did I... Is this an entire new area they got? Did I not explore here? I guess I didn't explore here yet.
You are from my homeland.
Yeah, what's going on with this chick? Like, her wavelength is definitely overlapping with Looper's.
That girl just now. That was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathea, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathea arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Threnodian, which should be dead.
I reckon there's still
But
remnants of
Septimont
the
holds no
Threnodian
faith in
about.
the Sentinel, and the Threnodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. The Threnodian controls the mind of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunasi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished.
Yeah, but it's she's infected by the Dark Tide.
Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Threnodian's corruption.
Does this also mean that she might have been like one of the actual resonator for the
Hilda
Threnodian?
once said, the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Threnodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan?
I am very looking forward to
When I first met
Frollova's
Lupa,
story.
I sensed what felt like Cardathea's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Threnodian's presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathea is part of this story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Threnodian's influence? Was Frolova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Hey! Is something wrong?
You're wearing too
Is
much.
there something you need? Or something you want to say?
Trust her. I'll speak her mind.
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cartothea, but you could be right. I may have and just forgotten about it. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Threnodians' work, but if something is wrong and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior?
Wow.
You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
I protect that fire gap. I mean, what?
There's more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimont saying, all for glory, fear no death. But sometimes, living takes more courage than dying.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior. Just as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide it where it must go.
Okay. Let me get that first. Yeah, because I was saying with Flora is like obviously the Fractidius are meant to be like villains and stuff like that too. I really hope they don't do a sort of like, actually, we weren't the villains all along type thing. I just kind of want it to be like, we are aiming towards the same goal, but they just prefer to take the more nefarious method. And maybe we like will properly work together. I don't know for sure. It'll be interesting regardless, whatever they plan to do.
Together we howl!
Woo! Perfect. Man, this lady just does not like to wear the stuff that she, you know, has as part of a gladiator uniform. And that's fine. That's fine.
Those blades,
I'm not complaining.
spears, and halberd embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the fallen heroes.
They're pretty damn big as well.
We have a tradition in Septimont. Touch them and listen to the whispers of those who once wielded them.
Excuse me, I see something up there. Yep. We'll touch those weapons in a bit, okay, Looper? There's, I spy my little eye, something I need to collect. Nyum. Shit. Aha! So, in Guild Wars 1, what are you playing as, Curling? You're playing as a monk, right? Male monk, completely bald, only monk, you're going monk. Best build ever. Stretching out your hands, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A deep, solemn voice hums from the spear shaft. How dare you? Through endless battles and the surgeon died tie, kin and warmth for loss, and all softness and blah blah blah. But there remained in his eyes was the soft sight of white flowers blooming across barren fields. How fragile, how beautiful. He sighed as his skull was crushed under the tacit discord's weight. Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A quite sorrowful voice hums from the halberd's axe. No one knew why she sought the battlefield, only to escape another. It isn't Guild Wars 1, yeah. She shed her gold, tore away the honor binding her, and turned her back on the proud house that shackled her, rejecting the eyes that followed her. This silence, it is my victory, she laughed, charging into the dark tide. There's a tiny little shard. Who did this blade belong to?
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartothea. Hercules
But
was the one
you have
that
the
statue was
spell
based
on Ranger called Men Pet.
Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Reganese, and Septimont didn't escape.
I still remember when I used to play a ranger myself back in the day, and I was able to figure out how you actually could get a wolf in the very first area as a pet. And someone complained once when I was going through some of the Ascalon missions with them, like, "Oh my god, shut up that bloody wolf! All it's doing is howling all the time." It's like, no, it's just part of its thing. It's not my fault.
Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face
It
the
is if you
Tacit
believe in it
Discords.
to be the best skill.
He died in that cursed tide.
If you're a
His
beastmaster,
strength
it's the
worn
best.
down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land,
Still would.
intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons.
Okay.
Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing.
He-Man? I have the power!
It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
It's where curling lies.
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Dragoon, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks.
So, wait. Are they trying to say Septimont does have its own... Oh, that'd be interesting. If it actually did have its own Sentinel Imperator.
Power. Needs more.
It's your little dragon friend! Why is it always the little dragon friend that are fighting us?
More tacit discords, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blight appears as well as tacit discords.
Together we howl! Ryan at the spear tip! Flee
Woo!
with me! Together we vanquish.
Good lord, she bushed Charlie so much, it's so good.
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
I say, where did that just come from? That weren't there before. Wait, what the fuck was that? I just saw on the top right? Is that to do with Lupa, or is that something else? I do not know. Let me absorb that. Mmm, tasty morsel. As far as I'm aware as well, they haven't actually announced any more fire characters down the line either, so really, I don't know if there'll be anyone else this Echo set would be good for, but you never know. Reality Slash. I can't wait for the JoJo crossover in ZZZ as well. It's gonna be great. But it's not really a crossover. It's just the quest is called JoJo's Space Adventure or Space Mystery.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
Okay, I'm not suspicious at all at this moment, Looper. Oh, I like that shadow. That shadow looks cool. Burn, burn, burn. Yeah, I'm still trying to like not spend too much because I spent every now and then like some rolls because I want to save for the Wild Burgers night, obviously. But I think we're getting the hard mode for Mirror Dungeon before we get that as well. They also said it's their first time they're ever doing limited banners as well, ever, and it probably will be the only limited banner, give or take. So I'm like, okay, okay. So is it someone's gonna have that ID, or is it gonna be they actually have those characters? Because that's gonna be weird if they actually have those characters, and that means they'll be sinners.
Lupa?
Trying to make them all Camininos, you know? Make them all animal and tails.
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here.
Catboy Sinclair, let's go.
Let's go.
He'd be a dog, let's be real.
There's no mistaking it now.
Ooh.
It's Imperator's frequency.
I haven't, but I have seen certain fan creations, so yes. Yes. Okay there, Looper. Hey, what now? Oh, this does not seem to bode very well.
Thou carry the scent of Cardathia.
Ah.
Not just knowledge. You've stolen the Sentinel's access too. Lupa's role in this story is it's yours.
Oh, have we like managed to like eject that frequency from Lupa now?
Contender Mia?
It's the Threnodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
I did wonder if it was the Frenodian or not.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required.
I thought you could just say stab it multiple times.
I believe in you, warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this?
Yes. Maybe.
I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her.
So
as
she
it will
is dead.
take me.
Today as yesterday.
So there was some timey-wimey shit going on, or in the
weave
anomaly
time
anyway.
Beneath the tide. Swim, swim. Wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction.
There were shenanigans going
On
on.
the stage of a repeating tale. Waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
So yeah, Mia was the Frenodian's resonator. God damn. I knew she.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will fall.
Well, the Frenodian's taken over her
This
body anyway.
flame shall be torn from its author's hands.
Because when we judge it, it's like, that's the Frenodian. So it's like,
A
Yes.
long note
What's
in
left
the
of it, at least?
shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
I admit, I don't know what's really going on, but I like it. I don't fully understand it, but I do like it. Smooches. My basic understanding of that was is the Frenodian, which is in the guise of Mir, or had taken the body of Mir anyway when the Dark Tide happened. It's like the remnants of it. It's kind of like in Dark Souls 2, you still have the remnants of like the Manus and stuff around there, like all spread up and like the Abyss. Is she was overlapping her frequency with Lupa, was my understanding. Whatever reason, which was causing the anomaly. So all the stuff that like we had already seen with Cardathia had already happened, and what was with us like in the past, I think I did establish already there was a timey-wimey shit going on. They even said like it's 20 years in the past or something. Probably what we've been experiencing. Because I always liked the fact that whenever we were with Lupa, there was always clouds around the edge of the of Septimont. Whereas when you're not with her and in the story, that those clouds are no longer there.
A dream? No. It couldn't.
But I'm also not smart enough to try and figure this out, so that's just the way I look at it.
It's no dream.
It has been basically like Penacony, but not a dream to a degree. Because it's all frequency based, this universe, so it might
I'm not
change.
alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands.
That kind of happened in the previous part of the story, where we had the whole thing of like Cardathia with Rover being on the two sides of the frequency.
This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cardathia. I can't be in the real world.
Yeah. So she's now had the Frenodian ejected from her, who was like parasiting off her for whatever reason, and has now been sort of like yeeted. Not she's not been yeeted from the Matrix, but she's aware she's in the Matrix, in a way.
This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories.
Oh no, she's currently in the book.
The
She's in the book right now.
story of the Great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count.
Maybe she was always in the story. In this contained story by the Fractisius then. Wasn't aware, obviously. Like, they kept it contained to a degree in their own little way. No, she's... I don't know. Whatever.
The dark...
I think I get there, I don't.
Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins?
That'd be interesting if it is. I mean, the Fractidius are all about, like, splicing, like, tacit discourse with themselves as well. So, I don't know. You look at the regular ones, it's kind of like, yeah. That kind of would check out a little bit.
A script. Yes. This Sonoro is like a book of plays.
At least it's been established that this place has been overtaken by the Dark Tide.
Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another.
We must free it.
New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next.
It's like save states. In one race you win, and in another race you lose.
After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the Dark Tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived.
So after Cartathea arrived, it started to come back to normal. Okay.
Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory.
Huh. It is kind of almost like a ReZero situation then.
The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters.
Oh joy.
I won't let your trust be misplaced. I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
Okay, so there's the script. That's your thingy, blah blah, it cross paths. Colosseum one's for the glorious swallow. You and Cartathea fight side by side in a battle no one sees. As soon as you're fighting side side, where is she? Yeah, because when that happened as well, like literally everyone else thought you were just doing like a Colosseum fight, but you were doing like a completely different fight, and then Cartathea was doing her own fight, like frequencies were overlapping everywhere. Surrounded by darkness, monsters swarm from counter black mist. You cut them down 1 against 100 at the final blow. The world abruptly returns to its former state. Proud oblivious to what just occurred. You recall 3 blades falling from the sky, each radiating with Cartathea's frequency. But you had not seen it. It felt as though you were fighting alongside her. Where is she? So that is there's Doomsday, because like yeah, it goes, oh my god, it goes all the way. Source, yeah, bit of fruits. Mia heard these voices. They incessantly reminded her of her failures, her lowly origin, and disappointment she brought to her fans. The people who once shouted her name from the stands, laughing in celebration at her victories. That coarse, unrestrained laughter had at one time felt warm, giving her strength in the early days when she first stepped into the arena. Everything had changed. Mia covered her ears, yet the voices still thunder in her mind, refusing to fade. The finals are about to begin. The empty locker room. She sits alone as her shivers rack her body and screams tear through her throat. She is haunted by a man in a voice that whisper constantly, which is more than likely the Dark Tide / Threnodian. Was Companio. It's obviously this one here as well. This is like kind of sets in front of the incubator. The salty hint of seawater drifts into the fins, still air. She can still feel the one she's been searching for, like an incubator, kind of like a newborn. Which was Looper. Cartathea raises a sword and cuts the device open without a blink. Dark water within explodes forth. Immediately, tide of blight starts to cool and proliferate. As fluid drains, the gladiator's girl's face is revealed. She opens her eyes. I think this is supposed to be like the frequencies that go with there. So it's like, okay, So this one here is its own one. Bam, 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 bam. Like, that's to where it ends with Cardophia. Charges the chasers, the enemy from the incubator through the dark tide. Ravage shoots the Septimon until she vanishes from sight. The fallen guardian of Septimon looms ahead, halberd raised in battle cry. Cardophia draws her sword, just used it countless times in the inverted tower, facing the dark tides of burning creatures. She defeats the Lioness of Glory, but after dealing with the dark tide before her, she feels a cold gaze from behind her. Cardophia turns to see the gladiator girl, her face marred by tidal blight, her eyes hollow and empty. She stares unblinking like a ghost. Okay. Cardophia defeats the Guardian, Arizona's fallen form. So this is like our little thingy side by side. Yeah, you fight side by side in a fight no one sees. When Lupa's form was overtaken by the girl resonating with the Frenodian, all your suspicion lies. So yes, you did resonate with the Frenodian. His mirrors even literally says it right there. How dare you? The Frenodian has set its gaze on Septimon's central hub, a vessel for Imperator's lingering power. Only you, with your unique permissions, could sever the hub's connections and thwart the Frenodian's plan. You make your choice in the flash of a heartbeat. You refuse to end the story by becoming the protagonist and murdering Lupa, as Prolova suggested. Instead, you place your trust in your fellow warrior. I mean, true, I suppose. Yeah, but it's the same thing to me. It's not. They don't become them by choice. They choose you. Murdering Lupa as Prolova. So suggestions, you place your trust in your fellow warrior and stay behind, trapping the Frenodian essence in the hub. In the next story, the lone wolf throughout this journey will pay this trust. Yeah, she's resonating. Lupa's eyes flutter open, her breath coming in ragged gas. The sudden explosion of memories in her mind nearly made her choke. Cardophia, her brief companion, her fellow title in a wobsy, the chaotic shift in the central hub, and the countless cycles before where Septimon was swallowed by the dark tide. The sky above remained as clear as ever, and everything that had just happened felt like nothing more than a nightmare. Lupa opens her hand, the medal she and the warrior had earned together, resting in her palm, damp with sweat. She takes a deep breath, then another before closing her fingers around it. The sharp edge digs into her skin, and the pain pulls her back in reality, urges her to push forward. Yeah. Interesting.
I shall have no...
I mean, at the end of the day, like they went like crazy with story-wise, and it's still pretty good what they do. Like it's still better story than Genshin Impact. I'm gonna be honest. Like I'm not gonna play it. The story's fucking good in WEEEE.
Submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimon like a stubborn storm cloud. It's the warrior. No time to worry.
Is there two Frenodians?
Quickly.
Obviously, we know the Frenodian existed in like where we were in the previous one, you know, Huanglong, which was the waifu that you fight. Yeah.
In a past story, I came here with Cardophia.
But it's interesting because obviously when Cardophia, yeah, there's herself. Well, that's the thing. Like, what you got to remember as well, which is interesting, is this another thing as well? Is Cardophia was not so much resonated, but like infected and became the resonator, shall we say, by the Frenodian? Because she was supposed to be, she was obviously the resonator for the Imperator, which got infected by the Frenodian. Or part of its thingy got made. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, Cardophia was made by the Frenodian. Yes.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop.
It kind of feels still strange in terms of the way her story is. To a degree. Because I obviously I do remember that she was supposed to be made by the Frenodian. Because, yeah, she's like basically an artificial existence created by the Phoenodian to be its resonator. But the way the story goes and the way it's created, obviously it's the church. The church, obviously, they're all Phoenodian worshippers. That's what I'm trying to think. I think out which part you mean that I just said as well. That's the problem. But like when they also showcase stuff as well, but then again, false memories, I guess. False memories. But yeah, she was always said she was the Blessed Maiden, didn't they? And that she, but she still fought against the Dark Tide. Is because of we got the dragon that obviously was with her. Then the guy who was there as well in that place too. Oh, thank you for the. Oh, no, that's just something on someone else. Sorry, that's from the. I just like getting a bit confused with certain things. It's like, is it lost in translation? Or is it just the way they do it? So I'm trying to think about it because it happened X amount of years ago. Yeah, maybe. The thing I'm thinking of is just like with Carafia was meant to fight against the Dark Tide, and then she became corrupted by the Phoenodian. But then, unless there's some sort of timeline stuff going on, I don't know. Maybe I need an adult to explain this to me.
I remember everything about Septimon, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
Ooh, nice. Yes, very nice. But like, what I'm trying to understand to a degree, and maybe it would explain in a bit, is, at least with my logic, depending on where the actual Dark Tide originated from, which we don't know 100%. No. Is she on about Cantarella? Because Cammy is different. Cammy, her story is, well, she overclocked or whatever. Like she went into, I can't remember exactly why she went into the Sonuar bubble. I can't remember exactly why, but I know we went in there to get her back, and we both went through countless worlds trying to find the original each one. We kept, like, obviously eventually we find her and she finds us. That's the way I remember it with that as well. Yeah, there are multiple Dark Tides, that's true. But, like, I would have imagined that the last Dark Tide that happened was the one which is to do with Carafia, which she's supposed to have fought against and stopped, hopefully. I don't believe there was another one since then, to my knowledge. But still.
You didn't forget.
Considering Septimon also doesn't believe in the Sentinel, which means they don't believe in the Phoenodian either, or whatever like that, the church would, like, probably... The Phoenodian want to wipe them out. So they would send the Dark Tide against them. Fuck, yeah, that would make sense, actually.
Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable.
If you can't, and what better way to do it than to send a gladiator from Raguna, who is part of the order that has resonated with the Phoenodian, infected with the Dark Tide, to be like a walking fucking time bomb. Did I just nail it on the head?
Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
If the Phoenodian can create one, like Cardophia, who's to say they can't create more? They couldn't create more. And because of the time period, I would hazard a guess that because of Cantarella's sacrifice of her second awakening, which allowed, obviously, Cartaphia to create... Well, Floridus to create Cartaphia so she could break free from the Phoenodians' control. That was after this happened. Which is maybe why Cartaphia feels responsible, maybe, to come here? Because then that would mean that the Phoenodians' power would have been weakened where they wouldn't be able to do any more like that.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen.
By Jove! I've got it!
I'm sorry, Cartaphia.
I'm so glad you and Chili are enjoying P5X. I really am.
But I can't help you in return.
But then why did Looper get chosen as the one to be overwritten by this puppet, Mia? Maybe the frequencies were similar?
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont.
But Celine Pizza showed Cartaphia as a child with parents. So they must have been real. They can't have been created by the Frenoni.
A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing.
Yeah, I know.
They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful.
Now we just need to figure out exactly when the dark tide hits.
When the autumn wind
Septimont.
blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
But I do think it's stuck in a Sunwell bubble anyway, which is what they've obviously has been established as well. And I still think it basically being Anne Orlando from Dark Souls is not crazy at all. It's funny with Anne because I don't even use Anne in my team at all. I use my whatever I still go on and still do my daily every now and then as well, or at least to do a run. I use the Ice Chick who I've had like 6 copies of.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinasita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Yeah, because it doesn't want to destroy Rinasita yet because of it feeds off of the belief.
Septimont. Can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do.
Kura knows what it's doing when it comes to that, don't they? They absolutely do. They're like, look, we know you like Cartaphia Mummy's feet. We'll make sure there's a shot of it.
The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
And this is where, yeah.
You mean?
Because I never thought about that until it was like, wait a second. Who's to say more than one wasn't created?
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness.
Is Looper also a potential created failed resonator for the Frenode? I don't think she is. Or maybe? No. Because that would make sense with the whole with that one with Mia overlapping her frequency to a degree. But no.
Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me.
Okay. Yeah, because I really, like, that's the bit, like, okay, why was she then the host for that? But I just assume her frequency is similar.
Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it.
I'm so glad I decided to avoid the subway smotherer and go for this instead.
I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help.
I've also pointed out as well before in this world map too, there's another thing in the sky. Yeah. There's potentially others as well if they survived in any way, shape, or form. Obviously, it doesn't mean that we will see them anytime soon. It doesn't mean we won't see them. Plus, other potential future characters as well might be. They've opened up a can of worms here. Let's put it that way.
I believe she will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Oh, must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet her and see how she does it.
Because now I am starting to feel like there's a lot more Dark Souls in this than I feel like I realized initially. There's definitely a lot of inspiration from the Dark Souls for it. It kind of sounds like I was saying that as well. Because, as I said earlier, with Manus, who is the father of the Abyss, if we see Manus and the Frenodian as, like, say, a similar sort of thing, when the Frenodian and Manus was defeated, let's just say when Manus was defeated, he obviously split up into several different things, and, like, his essence was, like, scattered, and out of that essence of what existed was born all these queens and stuff, ironically enough. And you do meet them in Dark Souls 2. In fact, the last boss you fight in Dark Souls 2 is one of them. And in the DLCs, I think you fight, like, another 2 of them. I think there's, like, another one as well who doesn't want... Yeah, there's another one who doesn't want to fight you, which is in the Ivory King. And she's just not an option to fight. And that's kind of, like, similar to the way, like, Carter Fear and Mia are. But with the way Mia is, the way I see it is that, like, it's almost like a sort of, like, lizard when it loses its tail or whatever it is. Like, the Frenodian's tail has been cut off, but it could technically still survive with the leftover frequency that's in Mia. So, yeah, it still kind of is about.
Then you will see for yourself.
It's severely weakened, but it still exists.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later.
But Giga Chad Horse is, unfortunately, he's gone. The Imperator.
If you want to save your city,
He sacrificed himself to take a lot of that power with him.
No matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
Because the only thing that's strange about this, if it has that whole Anor Londo thing of the night and day, like, you know, oh, it looks all good, but it's actually just a facade, is... In the card game, you have characters you've met and other people in the other world, in the main one, who are coming to Septimont on their fucking holidays. And you're like, hey, what now? And obviously Booling as well makes it out like, oh, you know, they're all like trapped in this loop or whatever it is. It's like, okay, I hope these things get explained, because that's just like, Alright, cool. But I do think there's like overlapping frequency going, like, it's just which is the real one and which is the one which is the facade.
First, tell me, what is that person's name?
Yeah, that's why we could sense Cardifier's frequency on Luther. It's okay, you can say Rover. That's interesting.
I'm close to that abnormal frequency.
That makes it seem like that's not quite when she first met her, but depending on where the facility was that she found, because we don't know exactly where that facility was. I just assumed it was here, but it might not have been. It might have been in Renacita, where she found Lupin in the first place. Because obviously, the bit where she goes after is clearly Cantarella's underground place, unless it's not using something clearly that place. Then she brought a Decepticon.
You're in the submerged aqueducts.
Under the one. Standard as she. Da 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 da. Oh, not the gondola. At least the gondolas are still running. That's what matters. Well, the sky lift. Sorry.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first.
I did find it very weird that they never actually bothered draining.
After my role was erased,
Beat!
Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus.
Yeah, I feel like the reason Frolova is probably helping us as well is that she probably even feels like he's taking it way too far with what he's doing.
Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimons once more.
So are you establishing that what we were going through was indeed the past? And every time that the overlap thing was happening was its attempts to actually take over her role in the story. Okay. Hey, don't worry, Gallagher, it's fine.
Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake.
I will never forgive you. As long as Chili can forgive you, I can forgive you.
What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago?
I also kind of hope Mia can become a character at some point, but I mean, that's just me. Hey, there we go. Daddy got some segs last night from a reptile. Some reptile segs.
After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimon mean to
He
you?
consummated her frog spawn.
I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Ah, of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction.
And the Silvers were probably in cahoots with Renacita.
Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory.
Because Mia was also part of the Sylvia family.
In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
Huh. Maybe I never paid that much attention when I was actually going around, because holy shit. You'd think I'd noticed a statue, not there. I did not. The storage drawing to its close. Cardathea could feel the world around her shifting. The buildings, statues, and even the land itself were cracking like damp paper. But it no longer mattered. She had uncovered a clue that pointed to the one responsible and was heading towards the playwright. With more Fractidius members lurking here, she had prepared for the oncoming battle. As for the rest, Cardathea had no doubt that Wobbsy could handle it. She was her sword and she believed in her completely. As the story nears its close, Cardathea sets off to hunt down the playwright who's behind all of it.
Covered in tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get it moving.
And ironically, I feel like this is the sort of story they wanted to go with originally in the original story for, or at least similar to it in Wuthering Way, but people thought it was too dark.
I'll activate the patrol unit, then grab a spear from the platform to clear out this blight.
I mean, it's alright. But speaking of water, has anyone tried out the new hunts in Monster Hunter yet? May applause greet you, Looper from House Silver. Please wait, retrieving gladiator spear. Happy hunting. It's crazy that Joe can do 2 attacks per turn. I mean, he is the protagonist. Man, you're trying to give me some FOMO right now. You didn't do anything, Looper.
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
That is kind of really cool and weird at the same time. I love that it's kind of just moving.
I hear cowering prey.
Detecting unidentified hazardous causing issues in the city, immediate extermination is required. Why, please?
All or nothing. Lackluster. Is that all? Together we howl! The fight is on!
I see people say like she does no damage are crazy. Like, did they even play the story?
Into the spotlight!
Give me that spear. Go, Sparta! I mean, she is mostly a support character. Like, she's not meant to be like a full-on damage dealer.
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
I shall have no
Like, her combat
tarnishing
roles are, okay,
victory's
concerto
honor.
efficiency, resonance liberation damage, fusion damage application, and basic damage application. Yay! She is hot, I know, Gallivere, I know. And that's what matters. Nyum. Yes, yes. Funnily enough, like, not in that team actually kind of heal. As far as I'm aware, like, she doesn't heal. To my understanding, Brant doesn't heal. It does, but only in her jumping animations. See, there it is. Oh, brand heals and shields. I did not even know. Dapper motherfucker or Mystic Mommy? Mystic Mommy? I mean, who's Dapper? This is the thing. Like, who are we talking about here? Like, how dapper are we talking? Oh, no.
The fight is on! With me!
Oh.
Glory is upon us!
Oh, no, wait. I'm trying to think, like, how they're dapper. I would need to see them. Wait, isn't he the 4-star guy with the hat? That way he's dapper? Ah. Which one's the Mystic Mommy again? I'm not quite. I don't quite remember all the names you see right now. Even Chili's like, I know now.
Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
The Holy Element Lady. Fuck. Which one's that one again? Me? No, I'm sure I did, but I don't remember them all off the top of my head. I'm trying to figure out who the Holy One is. In terms of 4-star. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Is it? It's not the 44-year-old who's going to become the Gyaya again, is it? No, that's not her. She's the support. Ah, Holy One. I don't remember the Holy One. Holy crap. I don't know still with Frilova. I won't lie. I don't know for sure yet. Put in Discord. Okay. Thank you. Hey, what's that achievement there? Bird Wonder. What's this one? Complete main quest. No, it's a different one. Mate these sunken audition settlement resurface again. Perfect. Poggies. Oh, sorry, that's that's really one where it's just like Looper's ass on display. I'm like, yep. Oh yeah, her. I completely forgot about her. Wait, are those actually all those codes? Like, there's 5 codes there. Are they seriously all those codes Gallivere work? I know Spook Shack is one of them, but I didn't realize they had all those codes as well. That's really cool. Yeah, no. I knew who the damper one was. Yeah, Sumi, which is the he kind of heals, sort of. I mean, he's got a heal, but it's like I don't think it's as reliable as the actual healers. Speaking of codes as well, I completely forgot to put those ones in for Ghost Line 2. Hopefully they weren't like the most important ones in the world, but yeah. That's another reason why, like, it's hard for me to continue with P5X is, DZZ is honestly actually kind of like, you know, doing good. Oh wow, no, these are actually codes. Holy shit. Like I said, if you haven't seen it, the amount of content, I literally just listed it in the Discord, is insane that they're going to be bringing. Like, we get swimsuits for 2 characters. We obviously get the swimsuits for, or, you know, summer outfits for Belle and Wise. A surfing minigame, shooting minigame, fishing improvements. We get an aquarium. There's not a chest thing. It's just like, what the fuck? We're getting another area to exploring as well, which is crazy. I also kind of prefer the way they do theirs, live streams, rather than the way like Honkai Star Rail does theirs. But I've noticed as well they started doing it more with the actual devs, like live action, rather than having the characters come in. And I think they're gonna stop doing that now as much because of the whole, you know, the strikes and shit. It's like, fuck it, we'll just do it ourselves and people can read the subtitles, which is fair enough. Yeah, chances of Subway Slammer, that's the truth. It is true, it is true. It is. It's like, but man, I've got my horses to race. I've still got to get through the rest of Kanto 8 eventually as well, which I've been super procrastinating on as well. To go through Stellar Blade, Cold Steel, Riser. Man.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route.
And don't forget, we've also got the current story with the flight one, which I've only done a little bit of it. That I haven't. I've ignored doing this.
The past.
Yeah, I know.
There's anything of that here.
Pay 4 gachas at what? I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I think Stellar Blade is just too much fun not to go through, but yeah. This is why I was almost going to avoid it as well. It doesn't help that we have it where it's really hot right now, so I don't really want to focus on anything majorly story related. And the fact that my throat's a bit fuckety still, which does not make me happy to want to do all the voice stuff. Yeah, this guy.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Oh?
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership.
If anything shocks me is fucking Crisis.
Current FO doesn't quite heed the Senate's
wishes,
yeah, but we'll see to that.
Blue Archive, no, I'm gonna have to ignore that. I'm gonna have to ignore that.
Passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I think it's Umu Musume. I play that because I enjoy it.
I do not work with
and I'm addicted to the loop of like the career mode. I won't deny that.
Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Is that Asuna and Karen?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require
That's
your
not
assistance,
the
madam.
names for the train twins.
That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special.
Asuna and Karen are the ones which like she's blonde and the other one's like dark skinned and they've got bunny
If it weren't
and
for those
maid
incompetent
versions.
fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest.
So they are the ones you're on about. Yeah, Senate using as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses. Shouldn't even make it to the finals. So Mia was an experiment of the Fractidius? Oh.
Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her.
But they probably knew that she was a creation of the Threnodian, which is why they wanted her.
Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness
Oh.
and strength.
I don't know those twins.
A person's nature is like two sides of a coin.
Off the top of my head, at least, anyway. But don't get me tempting. Don't get me tempted, man. I already have enough. Like, come on, Girls Frontline 2, Nikkei, Limbus Company, Umurusume, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero. Persona 5X, technically. I cannot handle anymore.
And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
But then I'm never gonna get around to finishing anything else.
So Mia has been dead all this
I have been
time.
doing that. I have been doing that, really.
She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
He took her. I guess it's like, oh, just get around to the story when you have the time. But then other things update. I mean, look what happened at the moment. It's crazy. That's just like, you know what? I'll do the Woo story now.
I hear cowering prey.
With me! Triumph at the theatre!
At the end of the day, it's always better to have too much than nothing at all, you know? That's the way I look at it. I'm just glad at least games like Ghost Online 2 and Nikkei can kind of, I mean, not even kind of, they can be played mostly just AFK or like auto. CZZ, you can get the day done pretty quickly. Like, you know. You really should like almost do everything you can do, like that you need to do an entire week in like an hour, give or take. Which is not bad at all. Because I tend to leave events so that it's like, oh shit, I've left the events too long and now I've got to do them all at once. So I know they do bring out new events in games now. I just don't even rush into them, because especially if they're time gated.
I hear cowering prey.
With me to victory! Flee, Phil! Into the spotlight!
And I will get right around to Rise of 3 as well. I don't know how much more I have in that game still to do, but I feel like I still have plenty left. Plenty left in that thing. So, I mean, I'd say I might try and play it a little bit my own time instead, but then I'm like, well, I could just play it on stream
This
then.
place has the Fraxidus written all over it.
The streamer's life.
Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. Ugh, the irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
As for over.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If
Welcome
not for the
back.
sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower.
Fascinating that not only has she probably been in the ocean for God knows how long, like probably quite a few years, she's still in dirt. That's one of the 39% because even though I killed the boss. I'm gonna just guess there's a lot to explore. It's like, it's the same thing with ZZ, the open world area. I still need to go through and actually get everything in that as well, but I'm in no hurry.
I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
My dilemma is like, man, yes, I'd like to pick up Blue Archive, maybe, but also, like, I always get like, you know what, I'm gonna drop Ghost Frontline 2 for something else now. I enjoy it. Fuck. Oh, man, being a gamer is hard.
Sounds as though
Choice
you
paralysis.
found new inspiration.
I mean, I'm just glad I don't actually have ADHD. If I did, it'd be a nightmare. I swear I have like mild, but yeah, I mean, everyone has mild.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea.
Did they trigger another dark tide by accident here? That's the impression I'm getting right now.
Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself.
His resonance is way too powerful.
I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger.
Yeah, so I was right in the fact that the majority of it has been destroyed and that a fragment of it existed.
I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tide swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons.
Yeah, well, like you said, when it came to the terms and conditions with them, then it's like, okay. Otherwise, it'll be too crazy for him to be able to do that sort of thing. It's kind of like the way I feel with Persona 5, with like if one person can completely rewrite reality with like in Persona 5 Royal, that's a little bit too OP. It's fucking great the fight though, but still, and the music, oh my god.
Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood.
Ah, so that's how she died then. Okay, so she took her own life.
Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference.
So she was designed to maybe potentially destroy Septimont with the Dark Tide, but she was like, I ain't having that happen.
The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
This time.
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality.
So they were using the Sonoro to basically like an incubator for the Threnodian to regain its power. Okay, at least that's what his plan is.
All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge.
And then Lupa got chosen to be the host, I guess.
Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
God damn. Very thrilling.
And what if it fails?
Very good question. What if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
He has such an ego, doesn't he? But apparently people have been pointing out as well that we've always had like crows following us, and when they showed him the one thing as well, like he had a lot of crows around him. They reckon that it's like how
To treat
Shorekeeper
like a plaything.
butterflies, his is
Unforgivable.
crows.
What is
Or
so
ravens.
poetic or
Ravens
romantic
would more
about
likely
a
be
story where
with the better
someone is
things.
driven to death?
It's very Garden and Pearl and all that. At least I think that's the one. This experimental unit is only a prototype. The true finished product must lie deeper within the waterways. Like the other sites, most tracks have been scrubbed clean. What you can do now is speculate on the factitious goal to measure the frequency data of the material contained within the device. It seems they were investigating a particular property of the material. Yeah, so they were going to overwrite Looper with the frequency of the Frenodian / thingy. She was going to be the host, basically, the new host for the Frenodian. Because they couldn't use Mia, as they were dead.
I hear cowering prey.
I always knew these little shits were evil.
Ryan! At the steer tip! Flee, Phil! Into the spotlight! Caught you now! Together we howl! Is that all? I'll end you with me!
Like, they look all adorable. They're so cute. But no, they're trying to try and kill you.
Here.
Oh, and speaking of Musume as well, I managed to get my guaranteed 3-star ticket today from the special event thingy, reward, whatever it is. And I got Chili's favorite horse at the moment.
Pretty good haul.
I got me McQueen. And she's how I was able to absolutely dominate every race using the Emperor. Like, holy shit. Dash speed! She was like, wee! I mean, he has a different charge attack. Yeah, that's a different attack. That's a different sprint attack when she goes into her second run form. To make sure I didn't miss any chests in here. Ah,
Hiding there, huh?
wait, she does sniffies?
First dibs.
Okay, that's adorable.
Hiding there, huh?
If she finds something, she sniff. She doesn't just sniff first, she sniffs everything. Yeah, I would have missed that. I wouldn't have known that I'd missed it, but I would have missed it. And of course, this is right beneath Septimon. And that's the thing Boolin gave us as well. Can't wait for her to be a 4-star.
A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
It's interesting that she's got the same hair color as Ray. Probably Evangelion.
Was that not your
Who is
unfulfilled
also
wish?
a artificial individual.
Was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator.
Ah, it's not showing the whole showcase.
Cartafia, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance?
That cow outfit is customizable.
Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten?
Because now it just looks like I'm being a dick posting it again. It's like, no! More in there. Being mean and won't show it all.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself.
No.
You cannot admit that they used you and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
Wow.
Viburnum. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
I don't think this Frenodian is a very nice individual. Something tells me that they might just be a nasty piece of work. Just maybe. Just maybe. I don't know what quite gives it away, but... Wait, where's the... Oh, in the source. Mia crouches in a quiet alley, trembling as panic surges through her. She had won the semi-final, yet the voices in her head never ceased. Struggling to hold herself together, she had fled the arena. A light touch in her arm makes her look up. A small Septimonian stands holding out a bouquet, face flushed. The child stammers, "You fought well," before running off. The blood-leaf vibranium is dotted with broken dewdrops. Mia clutches the bouquet, cold and damp as a trickle of moisture slides down her cheeks. A small Septimontian hands Mia a bouquet of blood-leaf vibranium. What's interesting is that's the flowers used to ascend Looper as well.
The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont.
Yeah, viburnum, that's it.
Oh, I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory.
Okay. Chili would be proud of me. I did some editing today as well. Got the Snow White Bond story edited and sorted, and I got the Lord for Justice sorted as well, finally, which I hadn't done. I don't bother with the Stellar Blade one, because I missed Heart Mode anyway, but whatever. But I'm looking forward to seeing where this current story goes. It always ends up being some sort of bit, like, always like something fun at the beginning, and then they just gut punch near the end. That's what I always go with. Like I said earlier with the DK story, I went through a little bit of it, and Sky's adorable, and I love the fact that she fucking loves rock music.
I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days, but still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered, if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance?
Man, she's got quite a freaking swagger to her, Silver. Which she was given her weapon as well by Silver.
Now, I don't think like that anymore.
Absolute cinema. Let's go.
The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but she treats everyone the same. She didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, she chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here.
Something tells me she flew.
And Mia. Her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance! Thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont.
Hello, music. What? Remember that time when we were always like in Honkai Star? Like, I know we don't always like to compare, but whatever.
Of the people, not the Sentinel, and not the Trinodian.
And we had that epic moment of, like, you know, everyone knows with the firefly thingy, whatever it is. Again, I forget. You know, in Belobog, like, oh yeah, maybe every end of fight is gonna have some epic freaking tunes to it. Maybe next one. Maybe next one. Maybe. Oh, we got a bit in Penacony. Didn't last very long though. Oh, okay. And design of Wu is just so good. It really is.
Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartothea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Rinasita. They belong to no gods but their own.
I'm gonna be a cool story bro moment. Huh, got its own story, its own book. Ass! Yes! Because we defeat this, I think that's basically the Frenodian gone, hopefully. Wait, am I actually controlling her right? Oh, I actually am controlling her right now. Oh, cool. This is different.
Puppet. Does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent,
This is a gacha game, right? It's like free-to-play gacha game, right?
I will raise my sword against divinity.
Heyo, Voxy.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. I believe in you, warrior.
It is generally been so good. Confusing, but I got there in the end, and that's what matters in terms of like where the story was and all that sort of nonsense. It's like, oh yeah, this makes sense. And it's these, like, I know it's kind of harsh to compare it in a way, but at the same time,
By the eternal sun, I will slay you!
it's these sort of moments and awesomeness that fucking Final Fantasy XIV is missing these days. Like, WEEEE is just absolutely, oof. Like, I know that's probably a reskin of the light thing, but my god, this music!
Of civilization, I was wrought. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silver tongue, you struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Renacita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. With me, Brian and the Spear Tip!
I've got her weapon, I've got her thing as well. I'm just enjoying the moment, sorry for being quiet. And I got some really good echoes on it too.
Try that again. Glory is upon us with me!
Human life is nothing more than a scream between life and death. Pray to me!
With me! Huh? With me! To victory! Please, Bill! Into the spotlight! Face me, Brian! And the spear tip! Break darkness! Ah! With me! Together we howl!
Absolute goddamn cinema.
Madness has no summit, and victory is never the final word. Crowd! Pitiful! Cry! Love! Race to the finish! To face death with a crown of glory! By my will! Let this life burn in all its fury! To me, there is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
Oh, there's our Boy Scout.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
There is something no one can take from me.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
Still had my mic muted. God, I'm so annoyed with myself right there. Oh my fucking god, I am so annoyed with myself. I was actually saying something. Like, yeah, that was great. That was fucking cinema, honestly. Got emotional. It was fantastic. Yeah, that was really good. The music was great. I have no regrets being a bit more silent when it wasn't there, because it was just like, enjoy the moment. Fight was good. Get the concentration, because I heard that you could die in that. And hey, at the end of the day, Looper's just a gladiator. Resonator. Yeah, she's strong as gladiator there, but she ain't a resonator. She ain't, well, she isn't a like Calafia. She isn't freaking the Rover. She did it though. She gave freaking Mia the gladiator's death she wanted, that she couldn't have, that she was denied.
The Thernodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
And Lupa destroyed the Threnodian. The remains, goddamn.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
I could roll a bit more if I really wanted to get like a version 2, but I don't know yet. Oh, sorry, a V1.
Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
Is Abby no longer sick? Is Abby okay?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
I mean, the whole reason we came to Renacita in the first place is to figure out like why Abby can talk.
Wait, We're already in Septimont?
Yeah.
I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
Yes. We have been gathering more wires while you've been asleep, Abby.
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
God, that freaking... the cinematography and everything. And I will say it. I said it before and I'll say it again. I know Final Fantasy 14 can't really appear or anything like that anymore, like in the way that is, but... I mean... ZZZ still pulls it off for me in terms of like with the story beats. But, I mean, Honkai Star Rail? I actually agree that Konica, like, I think I posted it in Discord before. The one he always does those skits where it's like the, you know, different players. Where he made a very, very good point. Like, Ruwa's story does tend to be around the same sort of length as, say, like, HSR's or Genshin's or whatever. Maybe not as long as HSR's, like, 8 hours, but maybe, like, 3 to 4 hours long. But because it's good, you don't feel that time because you're engaged. And that's how they do it better in Wuwa. It's the story is engaging. And well told. Like,
what happened while I was out?
There hasn't been a single moment, I think, in Renacita
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's go
where
over the
they've
story
just been
slide, shall we?
talking. I haven't seen that. I don't know if that like an actual thing or is that just a fan-made thing. Like, there's never been a moment where they just stood around talking, doing exposition. Or if they do, not for very long. Oh, Doomsday's been written off. Reunion. So this is all fiction. The last fight. Blood ignited, body and soul aflame in the crucible of battle, Lupus' spear plunges into the monstrous half-human, half-sea creature. Her fight unfolding on a stage conjured by illusion. Her mind is calm as the world fades away. Only the enemy, her weapon, and herself remain. The gladiator's Aegon, interrupted decades ago by the Phoenodians' corruption, finally reaches its conclusion. At this moment, Lupa is no longer weighed down by questions of strength, weakness, sentinel, Phoenodian. Only a single pure thought remains. To be a gladiator is a thing of joy. Lupa defeats the Lady of the Sea after a relentless battle. Mia's reverberation is finally freed from its curse. I would still like her to be at some point, but it's fine. It's not an issue. And then in reality, which is where you are right now, as you walk out of the central hub, a familiar connection pulsates within your tacit mark. You turn around and see Cardathea slowly gliding down from the sky and landing before you. After days of separation, you're finally reunited. She looks into your eyes, cracks a smile and gestures in a different direction. Together, you walk to welcome the lone wolf, returned from the flames. Lupa embraces both of you tightly, and you feel her tremble as worry gives way to delight at seeing both of you. Her words choke as tears fall. You pat her gently on the head to soothe her. This is a story co-written by you, Cardathea, and Lupa. Now it's coming to an end. The three of you reunite. Together, you're the true playwrights of the story. But yeah, it's like, hang on a second. If, like, obviously there's certain things you do, like the way the story's written and whatnot. I don't know what I'm looking for here. What is it that's, like, not working right now? Oh, was it the search? Cardathea had roamed the desolate city of the Gladiator Girl for days before she was erased. She had caught a fleeting glimpse of the massive fish's silhouette and saved the nameless one from the dark tide. Cardathea was certain this place was not part of the real world, but the widespread destruction had stalled her search for answers. The gladiator girl had forgotten who she was, but her survival alone marked her as extraordinary. Cardathea hoped this very uniqueness might serve as a beacon to carry their story forward. Cardathea could only keep searching. She had to find this monstrous half-human, half-sea creature from its very sister. Okay, so Cardathea was in the fake world in a way. I thought, well,
Understood.
we all were,
I am
to some
have
degree.
no one tarnishing victory's honor.
I'm not even maxed out yet, you kidding me? Ugh, okay. I need more credits! Ah! Oh. I actually had that emotional moment where it's like, oh my god, the hype is real type thing, whereas you're like, I don't know. Growing Resonance Liberation, Fire's Glory, covers 10% energy for Looper, and increase Looper's crit rate by 20% for 10 seconds. I don't normally go for dupes, but I mean, I consider it. That's actually pretty good. Are we continuing the ridiculous ridiculous timeline? I've just finished the story. It's absolute cinema. Crisis. Absolute fucking cinema. It was so good. I just type Pog. It's just you know what happened? Okay. I would say it's definitely something for you to experience for yourself. If you're able to. So good.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
Yeah, I got pretty good at my echoes. I can't wait to get my my lady all maxed out. I need to get like a better one of this, but apart from that, it's pretty buggies. I just need to get like some better cost ones, but they're pretty good for what they are right now.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source.
Okay.
It was quite sudden. I slipped through the small
I need to download Blue
cracks to
Archive as
enter
well.
the Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Tell me about these roles and stories.
Lupa and I
Oh,
found
we
a
did. We
few
saw Hoop Pen.
theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this Sonoro, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon.
Yeah, that's why it was weird. Like I was thinking, like,
suspect
hang on a
the
sec, what?
stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont.
Yep, I have another
Is
question.
there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions: victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
Mm-hmm.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita.
He wanted his revenge.
Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Apart from the playwright, I also encountered 2 other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye. The other, a man with scars across his face.
Scar's been freed.
Surely they must be Frolova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacita?
Yeah, like, come on, we said that you're not getting away.
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the dark tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's paw is...
So the Threnodian has been destroyed in Septimont, but it still exists somewhere. There's still traces of it. It really is Manus.
This could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia.
I have, like, it's crazy, my rolls, honestly. I don't think I've ever had as good a rolls on any character.
For years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
Interesting. Can't afford to go to Black Shore. I managed to get Lupa pretty early, and it took everything I needed to get, like...
I shall have no one talk.
The weapon. The weapon, I mean, obviously, it was guaranteed for this, to get her. I got Lupa, like, obviously, I've done some rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 9 rolls ago, so... I mean, like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 85, 60, 65, 70. It was 70 rolls since I got my Janzin. Let's put it that way. So it actually kind of was quite a lot of rolls, to be fair. It was almost the hard pity. But I was lucky with the weapon itself. Because it was only like, how many was it since I got Thingy? Blazing Justice I got on page 14, so 13 pages. Fair bit. I had an extra one, I might as well. I just saw it at the top right. So that's like, ooh, do I just save now for... Oh my god, I didn't realize I had these. Did I not grab these before? Oh my god. I forgot about grabbing these in 2.4. Fuck. Whoopsie diddly daisies. I mean, I could use them to try and get them, so yeah. I'm not too fussed about Frolova, if I'm honest. I do think she'll probably end up being a good unit. Don't get me wrong, I do think she will be, but I don't know if I care enough for her. But overall, I mean, obviously we're not finished yet, but 2.4 has been amazing. I'm kind of hoping from the looks of things as well with ZZZ 2.1, that's going to be their sort of Septimont, in a sense. At least I'm hoping so, because it looks to be quite solid in terms of what they're bringing in. I just hope that they can finally find their feet with their 2.0 and going in the right direction, you know? That they want to go in. I'm going for those gauntlet weapons as well because I want my Jansen to have them. It's like, why are you going for the gauntlets? It's because I want them for her. Okay. It's that simple. And fuck it, I'm going to use my 7 that I have here. If I get a Lupa dupe, great. But don't, whatever. Yeah, but the thing is like, if it's that Chista, whatever her name is, that's part of the new Federation, who looks like she's been isekai'd in, I kind of want to go for her, I'm not gonna lie, as a character over Frolova, with the scissor weapon. We'll see what happens. I don't think they've announced it yet. I know that I want Augusta, which is still weird that she's meant to be Electro, but whatever. And people are saying that, oh, her best support is the dude that they're bringing in. I'm like, okay, but at the same time, I never follow rumors, so yeah. Oh, phase 2's only reruns? Okay, if that's the case, that's good. Because, I mean, I think it's been said before as well anyway, the Kuro games with, whatchamacallit, like Punishing Grey Raven, and they did it before as well, where they do give you a bit of a break now and then and bring in reruns, which is nice, because having just constantly new characters is so exhausting. And in all honesty, if I get my 50-50 and I lose it and I get my guarantee, I will just save it for Frolova at this point, just as a thing. If that is the case. Because if it's a rerun, then I don't know, maybe I'll think about getting Brant. Because, I mean, Brant's kind of cool and he'd go well with the team, so...
The event that brought forth the Dark Tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the Dark Tide, unable to escape, until I met Cartathea. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster.
The way I sort of understood it as well is that they kept replaying it.
I encountered you,
so that it could regain its power.
After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Veil of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse.
Maybe I should go for her weapon.
Those crumbling pages to
I could go for Asia's weapon.
Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. My death. Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Veil of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the Dark Tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonoro world created by the Fraxidus began to blur.
No regrets rolling for her.
Those 3 days of the story where Cartathea didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust.
If I had the expendable cash, like, you know, I don't know, you know how like some things are like, oh, I earn like 10k or whatever, the creators like a month, whatever. If I had that sort of money coming in, or even just anything like that, I would be like, I would probably V6 her, if I'm honest.
Cartathea saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimont and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the
Elf Mommy would have been helpful for the Tower of Ascension,
claimed by the Threnodian,
but I don't regret.
My body disappeared before Cartathea's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cartathea gave me a sliver of her frequency.
Oh, that's why she was never completely
that
deleted.
Frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story.
So she actually would have been completely overwritten if not for Cartathea, okay.
Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea, to escape the Threnodians' control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years,
I may
they
still get a
subjected her
phone call as
remains
well
to
from work.
Twisted experiments
Depending.
until the Threnodians' essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus.
God, it really is Dark Souls, this
The
fucking
last
this
trace of
world
Mia's
story.
reverberation was
It is really
forced
Manus in the
part of
Abyss.
it.
The Dark Tide is the
Tortured
Abyss.
and ravaged.
Manus died, split. Other things came out of being. Technically, his daughters. We have the Threnodian Resonators, which Cardathir is one of the daughters. Freaking, you know, whatchamacallit, Mia was one of the daughters.
Is there anything else you want to know?
Whatever
I'll
daughters
hold
are we
back
gonna
the
find?
Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned
But now
out
the
well.
real question is, what about Booling?
Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me.
Booling was somehow in the story
Her
as well.
reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes, it was an honor to have that final battle with
And
her.
it was so cool.
Thanks to you and Cartathea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The
Ooh.
central hub. Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
Now, she does have a pay-to-win feature, if you didn't notice as well, Voxy, where it's in the nature of, like, she gets a little bit extra run speed in the open world. So we are now part of the problem, where, because I don't need to fly there anymore. I can just run, because look at how fast she's going. Oh, man, that would be so stupid. That's not flight. Nyum. Oh, I thought I changed. Did I not change her thing? I thought I said to have it for all resonators. Thank you very much. I guess not. I can just cannot be before midair. Fuck, I want that. It actually is a looper only thing as far as I'm aware, and no one else has that little bit of a burst of speed, because I tried it with like Changli as well. See, she's not doing it. Should have done it by now. Oh, what are you doing on the wall, Lenore? Well, that's kind of random. Oh, wait, I'm not a spy. I've got a tourist pass. Seems so skittish back in the Mournful Canyon. Oh, phew, it's you, Wobsy. You really scared me. What are you spacing out about here? Is there a way to forget everything that's happened recently? That's serious, huh? I realized how naive I was. And she's just in a random place! This is not a quest! She's just randomly here! Truth isn't something you can just stumble into with a bit of courage, and the world has no obligation to give us answers. These past days living outside the tenets of the deep, I felt nothing but lost and exhausted. Was it what happened in the Mournful Canyon that got to you? Before I came to Septimont, everyone told me it was a city with no gods. True freedom, they said. But from what I've seen, that's not quite the case. Septimont worships strength. Glory is their scripture. Dignity is their law. They're bound by the eyes of the crowd, the voices of the powerful. That's their visions of the tenants. Gladiator Lupa is their priestess of strength, and F4 Augustus is their primus. Among those who once played the Nimbus Chorale, some of them must have been the ancestors of this state. Is this really the future they hope for? In the end, I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. As for where I'm going next, have you heard about a bar called Siakona spreading rumors in Raguna lately? Do you think what she said is true? You really want to know? No, a true believer wouldn't be shaken so easily. The moment I started to doubt, I think I already had my answer. She's gonna have a running story arc, isn't she, for all the patches? That's cool. Bobsy, I actually got a message from the Tartar Sanctuary today. They want me for a confidential assignment. I hear it's overseen by the Primus himself. If I could speak with him directly, maybe I'd finally get some answers. But the thing is, I was chosen for my unshakable faith, but now... Go where you want to go, see who you want to see. I'll think about it carefully before I decide. She's literally someone who obviously always was very faithful. I think she's the one which we did that story quest for, where it was like that hidden library or something, if I remember. Oh shit, no. No! You're not Spider-Man!
Wild.
Yeah, I can't wait to see some more ass. We saw enough of Chili's ass last night in Baldur's Gate 3. It was a sight to behold. I mean, Looper's cake is not the whole reason why I wanted Looper, but it's certainly a benefit. She's just generally a character that just kind of resonated and just was really cool. That's the only time you ever see her weapon is when she's actually in the sky. I'm gonna be real, that's the only time.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
There will be times we get to floof the tail. There will be. There has to be. Hey, mess lettuce. It looks so out of
When
place.
Luther vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place.
It's like, it's basically it's an astral, like an, you know, it's just what you do for astronomy or something.
You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes?
Yep.
For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories.
Oh, okay.
For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping.
So the Sentinel literally put knowledge in here and then forgot they put it here. Smart.
Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
I mean, we're still finding out who Rover is as well, obviously. You feel a faint frequency of a sharp, cold wind. Ah, what? Feel a frequency of a sharp, cold wind. It fades quickly, it touches your hand, but not before it points towards a distant destination, Septimon.
True secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction.
Oh yeah. No, it's funny that they did it before they got like done. So obviously they probably felt it was gonna happen, so that's why they did it.
You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont.
It's the best way to do it though, isn't it? You store it and then you forget that you've done it. That's the best way to like hide anything.
The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Looper who claimed victory.
I find it so funny that Carter Vehicles is the Righteous One.
The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power,
but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
Because we created the Sentinels, like we created Showkeeper as well. Created our own wife, based. So yeah. You stunk.
Direction. It leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacit discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself.
Because I'm trying to think with Huanglong, we never actually had what the equivalent would have been of as the Dark Tide, to my knowledge. But it was like a sealed area while that Phrenodium was there. But they were constantly like at like razor's edge with it.
But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest.
But 1.0's story was like rewritten and is a mess, so
Will you be
ignore that.
occupied? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont. I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Thanks, smart wife.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Let the rover pat your tail. Yes. Yes. Tail. I think it's probably actually more likely on Amir, to be fair.
Travel through a silver veil.
We are being spoiled. Oh my god, Kuro, please. What's that?
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back. The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon.
You know, the worst part is, if this was Honkai Star Rail, this would just be a static image of her holding the sword.
This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think she would have wanted to rest here.
Banners gold, glory halls beyond the Colosseum.
It's beautiful.
Ingress, Griffin's fortress.
Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments. And all our hopes.
Please don't call me. Please learn how to do the cash and gut without me. In the source, Afterglow. The sword that accompanied Mia in countless battles pierces her chest. The pain and blood loss overwhelm her. Her grip from the sword falters and she stumbles to the edge of the cliff in the Veil of Glory. She glances back at Septimont, the place that had given her both joy and suffering. It had won her heart and broken it in equal measure. The ancient city stood ablaze beneath the fiery sunset. Its reflection in Mia's eyes as vivid as when she first crossed the sea with her family and set foot on this land. How beautiful. That was her last thought as she fell into the sea. Mia sacrifices her life and plunges into the sea. I guess we won't be getting her as a character. The world is collapsing, pages cull as fiction slips away from reality. Rolova stands silently upon the still waters, bending to retrieve an unfamiliar object from the depths. It is a gem. Originally from Raguna, this gem passed through many hands before reaching Septimont, brought here by a young girl. To avoid drawing attention to the faith the jewelry symbolized, she had the gem removed, melting down the gold to forge it into a gladiator's helmet. The gem's natural cerulean hue has been tainted a deep purple and bears the mark of tidal blight. Deep within the crystal's depths, the silhouettes of fish drift slowly. Before the scripts burn and fade into oblivion, Rolova takes a gem from Maya's helmet. Why is that in there? Oh, is that the after story, the companionship thing? And then, of course, more quests have appeared as well. Nice! Yep. But yeah, that is the true question. When is our wedding?
No one tarnishing victory's honor.
Let me be there for everyone.
And when will Chile ordain
as
it?
we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Still only 2. Like, oh my god, we still have all the rest of these to go, man. That's crazy. Like, I'll admit, I didn't even realize it was tied to exploration, this weapon. But yeah. Until, I think it was Foxy who actually pointed out, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I really should go pee. But at the same time, I'm kind of holding out just in case to make sure they don't actually ring me, but please not. You should know how to do it by now. Oh, but so good. Defeat level 125 in Lampoon Myriad Mistfall's tunes and banners never fall. What the fuck? Oh, right. This is like, what the hell is this? Oh, this is the new challenge, isn't it? Right. Forgot that. I forgot about the... Yeah, I should. It's also bad for you. I know. But yeah, there's the thing in the sky. I don't think that's where Cardiff is from. I think that is like here, but I mean, if you look in that direction, that is actually where Cardiff is. So yeah, I'm sure there's another one in the sky though that existed. I forget where I saw it. It could just be that one though. Anyway, I will BRB. Yes. Now, won't be long.
You're here. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. he gradually lost his advantage. Huh. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow.
Okay. And it's raining. Perfect. Oh, that feels so much better. Yeah, I should probably do the post-quest thing and then I'll swap over to Stellar Blade. Go to Breen the Screen? As the tutorial one. That's the after story. Yeah, I'll go do that. It's because I am intrigued to see the after story of Looper. So, yeah. Obviously, we have to talk to Looper in the hotel. There's only one place we can possibly go. I know Chili keeps poking me to do some more P5. I'm like, no! Maybe. She's got a glass in her hand? Oh no, it's a nondescript can. Looper.
You've come, warrior.
Is she drunk? Is she drunk? Nice.
Are you drinking?
Just wheat juice.
Alcohol is made from stuff like barley, but whatever. Or can be.
Wheat juice.
Ah, today you...
Look, she's been through a lot. Let her drink, okay?
Oh, you smell nice. Like dried wheat. Warm.
Yeah. A shame. Do you really have a wolf sense of smell?
My forte gave me the tail. But it seems my nose is keener than most. Huh.
Oh no, too lewd.
It's good to have my fellow warrior by my side.
Almost held hands there. That was almost too much.
Lupa, you've had enough wheat juice. Sit. Take a break for a moment.
At least put her on the bed and then your snoo can happen afterwards.
Even though it's over, there's still a heaviness. A drink helps.
I'm sure it does.
I've sent word to the F4's palace about Domina Julia. But finding the silvers that fled will take time. "4 years ago, Augusta won the title of champion. Since becoming F4, much of the corruption tied to the arena has been cleared.
Good,
If we
good.
had lived, perhaps things would have been different."
But then we wouldn't have met.
Sometimes I wonder, what would my life have been like if my parents hadn't handed me over to the Silvers when we first came to Septimont? Huh.
Oh, damn.
Just like one of those stories with the different endings.
Have you ever thought about living a different life, Lupa?
No need. I'm content with what I have. For everything gained, something is lost. But through it all, I met you. That's enough. Life is an arena. Victory and defeat are a part of that. No one wins forever. The more victories, the higher the expectation, and the heavier the weight of defeat.
It feels very magical.
Do you fear that one day you might face defeat?
I will use the power of bullshit for victory. No.
That suits you well. To move forward without the burden of a lofty vow is a lighter path, Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
This would be such a different scene if I was a male rover.
I may not have your strength, but should you call, I will meet you on the battlefield, no matter the distance.
That is a nice wallpaper, to be fair. That is a nice one.
By the eternal sun, my fellow warrior.
Great minds think alike. The apple of my eye. Use the free peeing card. Well, I mean, she already sniffs us. Is that not enough? Man, I need to finish off that freaking the card game as well.
Winds of the wild.
Hey, drinking. Where's the restaurant in here, actually?
Not to brag, but I downed that carousel with just one blow.
I'm almost done with it. I just gotta beat Looper and another one, and then that's it. It wouldn't take much. I just need to look at the guides, you know, to actually get the right decks. I just can't be arsed at the moment. Is she eating pizza with a fork? That's adorable. Didn't save me a bite.
It's all gone now. But I'll ask the tavern keeper if he can prepare something for you later.
How could you, Cardiffia? How could you?
The Laura's salad was as delightful as ever. Well worth reacquainting myself with, so I can make a bowl myself. Fresh, crisp, sweet.
I still think sometimes WEEEE could benefit with not having that,
Sit
but
with me.
whatever.
Let's enjoy a moment of peace.
I'm not against them. It seems your sense of taste has returned then.
Yes, and so, I've been thinking about what I vowed to you before.
Go on.
To savor the things I desire, visit the places I long for, and meet those I wish to see. To become a roving knight is my true ambition. A wish list is something to be experienced, one step at a time.
I'd say your first wish has already been fulfilled.
The third too, though by unexpected means. Those are my adoptive parents, and their child.
How did they not recognize you?
Perhaps it was fate's cruel jest. I couldn't find any trace of them after they moved from Raguna. But here in Septimont, I discovered where they had resettled.
My god, she was adopted. Who could have seen it coming?
Only they no longer recognize me.
I mean,
The truth
fair,
that I was
fair.
their daughter was a memory the Threnodian crafted for them,
Ah,
disappearing when it was sealed away in the tower. I don't know what they went through after that fateful day, but at least they are still alive. They even have their own child. They walk here every day, so I come and sit for a while to watch them from a distance.
Cardathea.
I mean,
It's all right.
okay, that's not creepy. It is and isn't
fact,
creepy.
I'm at peace with it now.
A little
If they
creepy.
had died because of the Order's heavy hand, I would have felt true pain. But this is the best outcome I could hope for.
Yeah. In a way, I understand where
To
she's coming
live
from.
20 years with the weight of a lost child. I don't want to imagine that kind of torment. Besides, through all these twists of fate, all 3 of my wishes have been fulfilled. Now, if I crave a Laura salad, I can prepare it myself and savor its taste.
Yeah, because she's like
And I
the
still
same
have many
age as
years ahead
Cantarella,
to see
but
the world
obviously
and the places I long to visit.
she's on hiatus at the time.
As
She's
for the
status, sorry.
people I hope to meet. This unexpected journey led me to find them in another city. The winds of Rinasita always seem to bring me what I seek. I am content.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I figured. Anyway, like that's when she goes big mode. That's her actual. But it's like I'm thinking, at bare minimum, she's either 30 something or late 20s. Same as Cantarella as well. Oh. I would like to proceed with the following quest objective, but I can't at the moment because it didn't let me. I swear I like remember doing it before somewhere, but I don't know. I think it's just like those actually, the drink contagions. But yeah, that was really, yeah, it is that one. That was really good. I really enjoyed that big time. I think
can have
Lupa
no one
was
tarnishing victories.
honestly, Lupa is better than I thought she would be. In terms of the story, they did a really good job of only introducing her in like this patch and making her a fucking amazing character. They've done the same with almost every character, and like it's difficult to kind of like. I know people always compare WEEEE Genshin, but like when I think about like memorable characters, I feel like there's way more memorable. Yeah, actually could be between 30 and 40 as well. That's true. In terms of memorable characters, it's like they have a lot, but I couldn't. A lot of them just blur together in Genshin these days. Most of them are very like. Obviously, they have their own stories. They stand out very well. I like at one point they were just introducing
Plan
4 stars
with
for no reason. Like, here you go, here's a 4 star. Like,
Then conquer.
do we get anything?
by
No.
Ingenuity.
Just a 4 star. Have it. Have fun.
I'll do my best.
I think that's a problem that Hoyo have in general anyway. I think the ZZ team have done better with it just because they're a bit smaller and they probably care a bit more about their characters. I would say the Honkai Star Rail don't care about their characters, but I feel like
That was such an amazing fight.
the care has sort of gone a little bit with HSR when it comes to where they only want to like showcase the newest ones, which you could argue the same with this as well, is only showcasing new characters. But Cardathea was really good during the story as well. They've just in general done a really good job of everyone. I don't know. I like Kuro's way of doing story. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with like Frolova and like her whole how she becomes a, you know, on our side, or at least a character we get to go. Yeah, I want to see it because Booling says that she's basically, well, she's a merchant. And it's obvious that she knows this character here because she's also a merchant as well. But Booling is also a character that, like, she's a Taoist, which is like an exorcist type thing. So it'd be interesting to see where they go with her and when we next see her as well. Because I'll admit, like, at the end of the day, that, like,
no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
When they introduced this character, we haven't really seen her much since. I mean, I talk about that sort of stuff, like, but Yoo-hoo just, yeah. But then we see, like, other ones, like, all the time. Actually, to be fair, we actually haven't really had any 4-star characters to do with Rinasita. They've all been 5-star. Oh, wait. Are you sure?
I'll do my best.
She's her fellow disciple? She could be. I think because she said she was a merchant, she like knew her as well. Maybe she knows both. Maybe she knows her through her merchant side of things. I swear she said she was one, and her due to the whole being a Taoist. Ah, it's been a while and I just forgotten. That's good. I'm glad you remember because I completely forgot, so. That's the only one I feel like has completely been forgotten about. Like, a lot of the 1.0 ones I need to start, you know, introducing again and bring them in. Because, yeah, they had that story thing with Jiajin, didn't they, as well? And then just nothing really happened, unfortunately. I do think they can turn it around. Did you see the carousel's trapped on Titan Bone Island? Oh, wait. Are those the ones I think they are? That are, like, all frozen in stone? Oh, no. Wait, no, they're not frozen anymore. Holy shit. There you go, just like the kids said.
Prey.
They did. Let's fight one another.
Try that. Oh, nothing. That's some attack. Together we vanquish.
Fuck these things. I hate these things sometimes.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Leave it to me.
Actually, there's no lie about it. I hate them all the time. Fighting 2 is nasty. Oh yeah, like there's a lot here who got freaking destroyed, didn't they?
Let's start. That's some attack. Ooh, now is the second half. The fight is on.
Man, I can't wait to get my stuff sorted on her.
Beckon the divine flames.
Exactly.
Sever.
There was a third one. Thank you for saving us. Without your help, we would have been ripped to pieces. That's true. The carousel statues wake up on contact with water. Sorry, Direct, for doubting you. Oh, sure. I'm glad no one was hurt. What do you mean there were corpses everywhere? How do you know? How do you know to use water? Well, I can't say a conclusion by analysing the surroundings. The actually sitting on a dried up riverbed were odd from the very start. Someone didn't place them there on purpose, and his presence there was likely related to the absence of water. I studied nearby rock walls and found signs of erosion. Clear proof there was once water here. With the pieces together, I suspected that water might be key to awakening them, so I thought maybe we should wait for the riverbed to flood again. That's why you stopped us from smashing the statues. It all adds up now. Anyway, I'm glad you're both safe. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way. I've got lots of places to check to fulfill my promise to Grandpa. Why are you thanking the kid? Can't believe he was right. This was also an entire place where it's just like, it wasn't a quest. It was just an environmental thing. Which is cool. I liked it. Oh, hello. Yeah, my Looper was not a good decision for that fight. Seems to excel in 1v1s. Who knew? A gladiator is excelling in 1v1s? That's crazy. Sure. I'm gonna go grab that floaty thing in the sky first. And then let's get around to some more tits and ass instead of blade. Because I'm in no hurry to get, obviously, the rest of this sorted anyway. I've still got, like, basically 2 weeks, so that's okay. I just hope that I still have my time off work. I'd check actually to see, like, how my week is next week. I know next week I'm doing, I think it's next week I'm doing some Frozen, or it's the week after. Oh, no, next week I'm kind of, okay. Yeah, I'm still in at 10 this, at least I gotta break this fucking Sunday. It's not too bad. Although, one of my colleagues who's like the senior supervisor, basically, she's not very well at all at the moment. She's got like, it's not arthritis, but she can't really walk at the moment. It's like something to do with her feet, where she'll probably need to be on steroids or something to help her with stuff. I don't know what it is. It's like either muscle or something. I don't know. And I'm the same age as her, which makes me very concerned and worried. And she's a hell of a lot healthier than I am. So, yeah, it's, you know, sometimes things just happen. Then again, I got this thing with my throat right now, but, yeah. I swear it's not been right since I had that sort of stock just go black right into it. So, it could just be bruised and it's going to take a while to heal. Which could very well be the case. Anyway, without anything depressing, let us go forth, you buttocks, into the desert. Just, peakness. Absolute peakness.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
I'm in the desert. Still haven't met Raven. They just stand everywhere. Last time I was doing a lot of side quests as well, which were pretty fun.
Very moment.
It's kind of hard to describe. I'm just like in the desert itself, because like the last story thing, it's like as soon as you get to that area, it's like, oh, you need to go to this place, and I haven't been to that place. I just done side stuff instead. And because it's been so hot, I've like kind of been chilling with some other games instead and not but dove onto Stellar Blade. And when Stellar Blade is finished, I can dive back to my RPGs. Hooray! Like, maybe I should just not get distracted all the time. It's like, this is also true. This is also true. It's difficult. Yeah. So yeah, I've got all of these right now. Joe, we've got a lot. And I just keep putting this out back on because it's so peak. It's so peak. Yeah, I mean, if I get around to it, I did put a marker when I did the thing as well. Yeah. Well, every game just keeps updating, man, and it's so difficult to keep track of everything. Yeah, I mean, I got like, I think I last saw it, I got like a 40 I think it's 40% crit,
People never made it back from the Great Desert.
I see. So that's what happened.
which is pretty fucking
Truth will
good.
never be concealed. Have you not noticed something's wrong with Oracle? People settle for order and feign ignorance.
What do you mean?
Are you sure everything you believe is true, Angel? That is all I can say. But remember, next time, you might end up in our shoes.
I'm just glad my PC can handle running multiple gacha games at once. Which does help when I'm doing my day job. What I tend to normally do, like, because I know, like, you know, Girls Frontline 2 updates at, like, the time it does, at 10 o'clock, is I'll go into ZZZ, get that stuff sorted first, because it doesn't take long to do them. I don't have to spend my stamina, but I do anyway.
I much prefer, yes.
Have that running in the background, and then I'll just do the other stuff. Like, after done ZZ, I'll go into WEEEE, and then I'm basically done, give or take.
All right.
Yeah, not surprising. Oh, I've unlocked fishing as well, because fishing is peak. Da, 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 da. The math. Oh yeah, I need the answer for that wisdom puzzle as well. I don't have that. I haven't, but I'm going to guess it's concerning. I did see Styx's review, which I kind of expected to happen for Neverness to Everness, which probably would have been mine as well, is that the game is very pretty, but it has problems as well. As in, like, the gameplay itself isn't very good. It's very pretty, but shallow. Which I'm not surprised about. I have the minimum specs. Yeah, I did it great. Even then, if a 30 series is minimum, that's crazy.
An energy source. Give it to me, Angel. Now. We had an agreement. You're supposed to give it to me.
Hang on.
An angel shouldn't lie. Give it to me.
Do you hear yourself? How can you be so entitled? Eve, there's a fusion drive at the back of the store. Strange, isn't it?
Wait, you can't just...
Fucking hell.
Let's find out what's really going on.
Like, an answer is, I think it is gonna be a mobile as well, isn't it? But what the hell? Wisdom puzzle. It's this one. It's the second half. This yeah.
I've been waiting for this day. Let's take a break. Escape.
505,005. Okay, thank you.
What's this?
Well, you see, she's my wife. She died a long time ago.
Your wife? Then you should have said so.
God knows what they would expect for freaking Silver Palace then.
I wasn't about to take any chances. Not that it mattered in the end. Well, that's all there is to it, Angel. I may talk big, but I'm still only human.
Well, I guess he's not such a bad guy after all, huh?
You can have the fusion cell.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Angel.
Does it not, like, open the thing there? I know, right? Well, hopefully, Arnlight Enfield won't be that much of a freaking thing either. I just feel like even though your initial impression of P5X is like it's okay, you feel like I feel like you're having a bit more fun now. At least that's the way I personally look at it. Yeah, recruit passport specialist. Like, where is that? I guess it is something to do. Whereas me, I'm just like, I have plenty to do, so it's just like, oh no. I'll admit, I'm looking forward to Enfield. In terms of, like, say, a gacha game, I will admit Persona 5 X the Phantom is good for what it is, and for a free-to-play Persona game, I think it really hits the nail on the head quite well. So I'm okay with what it is. I just don't have the time for it. I know I need to sort my days out a bit better as well, what I do with certain things, but whatever. That's why it's like, okay. Because of my colleague not being at work as much often, I'm hoping that doesn't mean I will have less free time as well.
Eve.
Oh, I completed the story. I feel like I'm completing a lot of the side stuff here.
Important information, thanks to Digger. It's about you. About your life before. It might just be speculation, but I think it's safe to assume Digger is right. I also found out the title of your song.
I'm listening.
You used to be an artist, in a broader collection of artists. But this was the most important clue. You were featured in a piece titled Madame a Machine. The song you sang in it closely resembles the song you sing now. The song's title is Beyond Fate.
Beyond fate. Is that so?
Yes, though that's only part of the whole.
But yeah, guys, don't forget about the whole near
This is enough.
event, even if you didn't before.
Are you sure about that? I still have more to share.
Lots and lots of tickets this time around.
My past self could be urging me with those very same words. To try and...
I'll use any of the tickets I get from the event to see if I'll get sore or not. If I don't, I mean, I'll just like whatever.
It seems as if my obsession has troubled many people. But now, I have...
More for the sake of collection. But I could also MLB TB.
All that really matters.
Well, I suppose you're right.
Eve, thank you. You've done so much for us.
I had the same.
Right. Take this data.
But I have her at 2 stars right now.
Stored there will help you fully restore Beyond Fate.
Okay. Thank you, Eve.
God, Enya has cake.
Could I maybe ask you to sing that song for me now?
Oh, I'd be happy to.
I just don't understand why Enya has a belly button since she's, you know, a robot, clearly. I mean, you could say the same thing with a lot of everything, but still. Charging port? That's right, Sato. Wait, but that's what the butt is for. I will likely still go for Brant as well, because I don't have him. And if he does heal and shield, that would be helpful. Plus, he'll benefit a lot from Reaper. Head pats. I might also be able to do a cheeky stream tomorrow if I don't have to be until 10 on the Sunday, which I'll probably just do some side Septimon shit. Short and cheeky. That sounded the same song that you always sing, I'm not gonna lie. But it probably was, but yeah. That was the point. But actually, no, we're the rest of stuff. I have no idea what I'm gonna spend all this SP on. It's not like I don't have skills. This ones I want to spend them on. So, have you got a day off today then, Voxy? I think you did say that, didn't you? Five, 0, 0, 5.
This puzzle's more complicated than the last one.
Actually, no, don't charge the bulletin board yet. Ah, okay. Time zones are weird. I don't lose track of time, that's what I'll say.
Sorry, but we're closed for the day. I'm in no mood to continue.
I remember someone's chat, I saw them go like, I'm going through Stellar Blade, my 8th playthrough, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Huh?
Aren't you curious why I don't want to work? You can ask.
And why do I need to know?
You're right. I guess it's not that interesting. But please, could you just allow me to explain myself?
Okay, Barry.
I thought talking about it would make me feel better.
Go ahead.
On the night of the full moon, there will be a memorial service in honor of the fallen sentinels.
Go on.
The wine saved for the memorial service. It's all gone.
Do you think it was stolen?
No, I may have just had a sip or two every night. If I don't get more wine in time for the memorial service, man might actually kill me.
So, are you saying you want to have him killed first?
No. Okay. You know about Patelos Plaza in 807?
I do.
The old plaza that's flooded. If you could go there and bring me just 3 bottles of wine from the cellar, well...
Oh, you gave me a quest for there now?
A life worth only 3 bottles of wine. I'll look for it on the way back.
Whew. I need to turn off the freaking seasonal crap. I really do. Yeah, I've got the progress to Avius Lure or whatever the fuck it's called. But now I completely see what you mean by, like, I've not met Raven. I've only seen Raven, and that's in the you know, the when you actually find the thing. And some people have been referring to her as a god. Not everyone, but some.
This was... Anyway.
Queen of Arithmetic badge. Yay! Oh, it's medicine yesterday. Oh my god. What the fuck? Can you do the school? Drone ground major 11. I mean, okay.
Should I help?
Right, there's a fever and it's hard for her to even breathe. I think she caught the sound disease from all the contaminated sound from the Great Desert accumulating in her body. There's no disease that hardens the organs if you wait too long to get treated. Okay.
I can feel the client's desperation.
I'm so surprised there's more quests coming up. I showed you like all sorts of weird parkour to try and get up to this, like the bit up there, and it's just a case of like, oh, you just jump up. It's like over here. Like, oh, you just go onto that, and then you go up. Like, okay, I need to go to this bit, this bit, and I need to go over here and do that. It's like, no, you don't want it. Hey. You're at the point of no return? Holy shit, okay. Oh, the first point of no return. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, where is that located? Yeah. I already know how I am feeling that how I actually unlocked the Scarlet Fire. That's by completing all of the Nikkei quests. Which that defense one was absolutely the worst. I despise that. God, it was horrible. Oh, I gotta go all the way over there? Okay. So that the way over it. It's just like doing the defense in the regular in Nikkei. It was just to the wire.
Today will be the first day of breathing together.
Hated it.
Every night we walk out to the dark. Nothing will.
And I haven't done anything to do with fishing, but where that is. Any other bird to give? Oh, is that going to be in the desert?
Moonlight shines bright. That's our spotlight. Come into my arms. Don't forget this night. Oh,
Bam, 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 bam.
lives inside every picture. I'll be by your side. Let
I don't know where you get one of those.
others tell us who we are.
Yeah, so I still gotta get Dorothy's parasol, but I mean quite a few of those in the desert anyway, so it's not really a problem. I think what I need, one of them, yeah, he's up north. I know that they're just right outside the lift.
Perhaps some marvelous wine?
And then it's just, I think it's Dorothy's one. Yeah, it's the parasol. At least you can give Vault a pat on the head. No, I didn't want to quit that now. God damn it. Give me back what I heard. I mean, this outfit's still fucking hot, but like, yeah. Crimson Wings is something special. Da, 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 da. Back. All the things must be bought. All of them. See, and this is sometimes why it's better to wait till later, because you're stronger, you don't have to worry about shit. Wait, I thought I had the passcode. That's why I was saying input the passcode into the container. It's like, okay. Excuse me? Open the passcode container with the passcode. A strange place, the ship's back in the middle inside was a special container, one of which was locked with some kind of passcode. Where the place the hideout, the initial location is covered in, and the place we followed is going to pray. Is needed, there's passcode specialists out there. Come take a look. If there's something useful inside, blessing design, but if not, oh well. Do I not have the passcode? I guess I don't have the passcode. Is it like around here somewhere? And I need to find it? I probably need to find it, don't I? God damn it. Unless you happen to know yourself, Oxy, that would be helpful as well, but it's fine if you don't. But I had it. You're not gonna like it? Oh no. What do I need to do? Is it fishing? If it's fishing, that's fine. That's not an issue. If I just know where I can locate it, then great. And if not, then oh dear. And if I'm locked out of it, then I'd rather know as well. Oh shit, there's a chest right here. How did I not notice the chest before? Oh, 6 prayer sites I need to find? Oh, what? And none of them are indicated on the map? What the fuck? Man, that'd be nice if they actually indicated what they would be. Or what, you know, what they look like. Unless there is like one nearby it. Well, at the end of the day, I'll just do the side ones, which I can do. For now. Such is life at times. It truly is. The quest name is Recruit Password Specialists. Which one, Danny? It does mention that, like, about praying, but I see shit to do with praying. Bam, bam, bam. The desert still has quests for me to do, so I might as well go.
Today will be the first day of breathing together.
Come back to the...
Every night we
But I just have a question. IDO 7 as well. I have to go back there. Ah, okay, though.
pictures we take tonight will appear. All the stars to
Right, I need to teleport out of here. Thank you. Still missing like some things in this place as well, which kind of sucks. Like I still do not have all of the dialogues that I'd like. Yeah, I'll have a look at it later. There ain't no hurry, ain't no rush. Do 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 do. In a train. Get in the train. Yeah, barrier and wine, I can do that. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine.
Huh? That's Olivia. You must have come all the way out here for junk.
Oh, wait, the Olivia quest is here too? I don't know where she is right now, but okay. Get out of here. Oh shit, did I just completely ignore her? Went right past her. Probably be a good idea not to do that. Where's that camp again? Ah! Over here. Great, Inge.
Meeting an angel in a place like this. Lucky me. Actually, I was just about to head back to Zion.
Did you find anything useful?
Oh, I didn't come out all this way just to pick up junk.
Did you not?
I deciphered a code that was intentionally
Oh.
inside 807's map data.
Good,
I
okay.
decoded it, and this is what it gave me. Wanderers will find their rest when the song of the siren reaches their ears.
I did spank the statue
siren
at the
they're
bottom.
referring to probably refers to the statue of a mermaid in Patelos Plaza. Long ago, there was a time where scavengers were actually called wanderers. It was like a code that was waiting just for me.
Oh my god.
So that's why I came here, to find rest, in spite of all the dangers.
Did you ever find it?
No, I gave up, because finding the siren was too hard with all the natives around.
Do you want me to take a look instead?
I'd be so grateful. You should be able to find rest by activating the siren with this modified fusion cell.
Leave it to me. You should return to...
Okay.
Okay, then
What
I'll
if I
be
found that and just go like, what do I do with this? Like, I don't know. But cool. It's like in like Elden Ring. It doesn't matter what height you jump from, you'll still take fucking damage, and it's so annoying. Oh, hello.
What are you doing here? You're not a scavenger.
I came here to look for my partners because I heard the water had dried. I'm not seeing my partners. They should be here.
Partners?
I should look at the map to see if there's anything else
I
here.
have a trio with a couple other scavengers. We all used to scavenge around 807 back in the day. One day, mixed in with some random junk we came across, we found a clue about possible treasures in the flooded square. We got our hands on some dive suits and swam our way there. The place was brimming with treasure not seen above ground.
Damn.
Beautiful it was. But then, bad luck met good luck. Just like that. The others started having trouble with their dive suits. Only I was able to escape.
And your partners? They died?
Yes. When I returned to Zion, I put the scavenger life behind me and became something of a recluse. Every night I was plagued by horrible dreams. Angel, please. I'd ask that you come to me immediately if you find any evidence of scavengers here.
All right. I'll let you know if I find something.
I didn't think I'd find more side quests here, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we can't even see map day, what am I even trying? Oi, 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 oi. I mean, at least they love throwing stuff right at you, which is good. I don't know why there's ghosts over there though. God damn you ghosts. Too spooky. Too spooky. Although I don't know what's scarier. That or when Sora decides she just wants to suddenly jump on you. That's more the Scarrow side of things, but yes. Ah yeah, shit, you can't go further down with that one. Where the hell was the wire thing you could use? I know there was one at one point. Nah, it's fine, I'll just use this. There's a really quick way to get down to the bottom. Ah, I hadn't got there yet, that's why. Okay, no, that's fine. Also, don't go into the water. It is electrified. It will murder you. I learned that the hard way. It is not a fun time. It is a very bad time. I was sad. I wonder why some of these buildings had, like, you could go into them, but nothing was in there.
Good shape, too. It's the best wine you can find. Let's take one of each.
Yeah.
I asked for should suffice.
It isn't just Barry who could use a drink, Eve.
Oh. That's right. The little one could do a drink as well, the drone. No, do not return to the climb. We don't need to go back to the climb. We have other quests in this place to do. While we're here... And luckily, it's right at the bottom where his comrades are. Even better. Which, by the way, I mean, this is going to sound random as fuck, but if you were still wondering if Laws of the Fallen was worth your time or not, I would still recommend yes. Oh, damn. Actually, where am I?
Actually, wait. There are two of them.
Let me check.
Seems like they were stuck here a long time.
Yes. They swam
30 hours.
Then found themselves stranded.
So this is where one of the logs is.
I found a journal.
Perfect. This might actually be the logs I'm missing. This place is filled with treasure, but I didn't expect my insulated diving suit to break down. I should have done more tests before coming, but it looks like Baron escaped. I'm glad that Crybaby was able to get out at least. If he was here with me, he would have kept crying and shouting that he was scared. I'm still doing okay. I've got enough body cells left and preserved food for supplements. And I just have to wait for Baron. He'll definitely come back and save us. He's a bit clumsy, but he cares a lot about his comrades. I'm hitting my limit. Why hasn't he come back? Are preparations taking that long? Energy has fallen below 30%. Damn it! Baron, you traitor! No, you damn murderer! I'll never forgive you. I'll curse your name forever, forever. That's in total. Just on Steam, though. Now, Uma Musume. I have 47 hours. And don't forget, I only downloaded that last week. I've been playing that a lot.
It's as Baron said. He and his partners dove to find treasure underwater. It looks like their dive suits malfunctioned, so they waited here to be rescued.
Obviously, I have a lot more hours outside of that, but obviously I'm using Steam. Damn. Hey, I'm glad you're actually able to... not only are you enjoying it, but you're able to enjoy it, because there's so many people that have issues with the current patches because of the graphics.
I'm not sure. Do you think he'll be able to take it? Let's take what we can for now and go.
It makes me very pleased. Now, in terms of Blue Archive, who knows? I have downloaded that. I won't deny. I just wonder how safe that I can just skip through stories or not. But maybe I don't want to. Well, the Steam version completely bypasses the necessary need for the launcher. So maybe there's something to do with that. I know, but they've also heavily optimized it since then as well, and I know you just gave up, so...
We found the remains of your former partners.
It's a shame I didn't tell you beforehand as well. I hand over both. He needs to know.
They were alive. I did it. I killed them. Me.
Baron, calm down. Listen, this is not your fault.
Eve, I think it's best we let him be.
But I need to get the best wife in Blue Archive, which is that chick with like the sort of weird wings on her. Because, you know, I've seen it all on Twitter where it's like she's just super shy. Even though she's very rough. I forget what her name is now. I think she recently had like a wedding dress or something for her.
It's our statue. You have the fusion cells that Olivia gave you?
Yes.
Let's put it in the fusion drive.
But she got like the delinquent like sort of outfit on. I think it might be the Yandere shotgunner. Who like literally starts screaming internally when she's like, "No, you don't act like this. This isn't you. What are you doing?" I don't know if she's the Yandere or not, but maybe she is. She just seems super adorable.
The building. It's all lit up.
That building there is a motel.
That's a place to sleep and recover, right?
Yeah, that's probably why Olivia called it a resting place. The decor is somehow worse than I thought, even for cheap accommodations. But having somewhere to lay your head, it can give you the strength to stand on your feet.
I agree.
Still.
Yeah, that's Sora Lobby. Goddamn.
A little more. How disappointing.
It's Poggies.
I just heard the songs of the siren.
I knew you could do it, Angel. Did you find the treasure?
When the siren first started singing, everything started lighting up. There wasn't much after that.
Is that really it?
Yes.
I suppose I thought a resting place would be more special. I'm sorry about all this. My misunderstanding just wasted your time.
No, It's like Adam said. Having somewhere to lay your head can give you the strength to stand on your feet. Sometimes a place to rest is its own kind of treasure.
She's definitely crazy in some form as Sora,
I'll be going now. Let me know if you learn
but
anything else.
I'm looking forward to finding out in what way she's crazy. I can only think of Helm, Viper, which I still think she's got like a link to Viper, or it could just be a snakes on the plane thing with her earrings. They're very, very similar. Yeah, Helm, Viper. Alice does do it, which probably why she doesn't burn a hole in her chest is because she's probably got like the body she'd use in the arc rather than the body outside of the arc. Who else?
I brought the alcohol that you requested.
Chateau Rouloc.
Man, no, I don't think Mana sits on us just yet.
Oh, the perfect combination.
We wish, but yes.
So much, Angel. Thank you, Angel. I owe you my life. You must attend the memorial service when the full moon rises.
Okay.
I wonder if the user half fans will get her. No, not user, sorry, your half fans are going to get her for something like they want.
Since I've tasted a wine of
Or the biting.
just
God, it's such angry sex with her. It's very obvious that's what happens between her and the commander. It's so funny when it's like, what the fuck happened? Why are you covered in bite marks, the pair of you? Nothing. That's Mage's 11. And I mean, I've got 2 things to do in Mage's 11 anyway, so I might as well go in. I think who else actually, like, crushes the commander? Literally, I can only think of Viper, Helm, now Sora. Who else? That's only 3 off the top of my head. I suppose technically say Noir does. We never actually see that, but yeah. Wait, does that happen during the bond? I haven't seen that bit.
Come back to the tetrapod at any time.
I did have a blah blah message where she's like, she's on about, I need to come to the commander's room, wherever it is, and it's like, oh, okay, for something important. It's like, I'm just gonna take off my clothes. I'm like, what? What? It might have been an Outpost story. I haven't had that, but I know for a fact there are certain Outpost stories that only happen if you've done their bonds. Like, for example, you don't get the threesome with Blanc and Noir if you haven't already done their bond stories in the Outpost. So it's possible. I mean, it's almost canonical in a way that we banged every Nikkei, let's be real, in Nikkei. But I'd like to think Miranda's like, oh, what's that you're doing? Because let's be real, Trina's quite a tall lady. She's very tall. But depending on what's going on, I mean, like, yeah. It sounds like it probably would be an Outpost one. It's alright, I don't like anything. Don't you shout like I knew this would happen. Well, it's almost like what's her face? Arcana is honestly quite a top tier wife. In a sense, because well, not only does she love us, but she's also okay and very much is accepting of the fact that we obviously are with multiple other DKs as well. And she's almost like, well, she's not even completely against it either. Yeah. Like, because at the bit where we're like, you with Kay, and she's like, oh, you're having some time with Kay. It's like, I don't mind, but, you know, I wish you would have told me beforehand, so I didn't make my way here. Whereas I'm pretty sure D is, yeah. I can't remember if I posted it in the DK Discord or not, but there's absolutely fucking amazing one where it's got both Arcana and Kay, sorry, there. And fucking, she comes home, like, obviously, like, the look at her face is like, what you do is, like, play Mario Kart. You got, like, a Carter on the fucking, couch, just watching. No, you have Kay playing Wii Fit Adventure, you know, in the ring. And then the commander's, like, hiding the fucking bras underneath the dresser. And I don't have K yet, but I've got to imagine there's got to be a freaking outpost thing to do with both K and D Killer Wife, where it's like, I will share him with you type thing. There just has to be. If not, I'd be very disappointed. Or at least something along those lines. Yeah, it's like, I want to sort this horrible throat situation I have out as well. Like, at least find out what it is. I should really just ring up the doctors and get myself booked in. Just so I can at least rule out certain possibilities. I think it's ever since I accidentally, like, sort of, not sucker punch, but I had some stop light when I was tired, like, just sort of got right into my throat. It's not like I was, like, gasping for breath afterwards or anything, but this was, like, a few weeks ago. And it's only been, like, for the past two, like, well, last week it started. And this one as well. So that, yeah. And buy some throat coat? Ooh, what's that? I do think it's like an inflated lymph nodes, or whatever it is. So like, because I've been sneezing a lot, so it could be allergies. It just puts a real damper on me when I want to do anything voice related, because I'm like, I can't do it for as long. Hey, maybe that's a blessing for some individuals. Because as is 9 times out of 10, if you start Googling this shit, you kind of start seeing things where it's like, oh no, I hope it's not that. Like, oh god, I hope it's not throat cancer. Oh, it's not. Ah. Where's the teleport? Because there's no teleport here. Edgy Brown Throat Coat is supposed to be top tier for people who speak a lot. I wonder if you can get it on Amazon. Oh. Because it did kind of start. I went to deny to develop when I did the made masts video I did, the Bond one, where I did a yeah. It's like some of the voices I do, I won't deny. I gotta stop doing them because they are quite harsh on the throat. But I am a glutton for punishment, and you know what it is. It's just I see a character and there's certain ones I like. I gotta do it. I gotta bloody do it. Like, I know RT Games, like, he can't really do his, whatchamacallit anymore. The one voice. Oh, fuck, there was the bloody teleport right at the start. His mushroom voice. Toad voice. That's the one. Toad. Yeah, Is it actually called like Asian brand throat coat, or is it just like it's just a Asian brand? You can't remember the actual name of it, and it's just that called that. But, oh man, I feel so bad for Techie with certain things.
Here?
Like, dude just keeps getting fucking banned due to like usually no fault of his own. Personally, Twitch is so fucked with certain things. Is it like something you put on your throat, or is it like something you drink, or... Yeah, Ah, okay. That actually sounds like exactly what I need. Oh my god, that actually does sound like something I need. And then just sort of rest it a bit more often and not be so like mean to my throat. That sounds perfect. Wait, am I swimming away from where I need to go, or is it just the other way? Okay, I think I messed up with where I am right now. Yeah, you get to work. You get to work, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I'd say don't work too hard. I still don't know what your job is, but once again, congratulations. It can't be anything worse than Chili's, which is being a gigolo. I should know. I've hired him multiple times. Great, since I'm down here. I mean, it depends, I suppose, on your customer base, Curling. Walmart cart pusher. Oh, I mean, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty alright. Oh my god, there's a can over there. Holy shit. Yeah, exactly, depends on the clientele. Like, if it's the King of Finland, I think you're okay. If it's not, then you might have some problems. I mean, big people need love too, okay? So, yeah. I'll always be the first to say, like, there's no shame in most work anyway. So, like, even if you were shitload, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, you could end up with a really like horrendous Karen. And then she like doesn't want to pay you, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, I provided you a service, goddammit. Yeah. Plus, obviously, there is occupational hazards as well with it too. Like, same situation, you could be, you know, doing your duty, and then suddenly the husband comes in, and you're like, what the fuck? I didn't know this was gonna happen. Yeah, yeah. How the hell did I not see this? It's a very careful sociopath that must be struck when the husband comes in. He needed to know in lightning fast if it's a threesome or time to run. Or if you're being paid double here. Okay, how do I get into there? Oh, can I just literally swim in? Oh my god, I can. Holy shoes on my dizzle. I like that curling has a contingency plan if such a situation was to arise. I'm impressed. You know what? It's better to be prepared than not to be, I suppose. Plus, also, I mean, at the end of the day, that's what paper bags are designed for. If it's just going to be that case. It might seem mean, but yeah, it comes with the job. Like, I've had a lot of customers recently saying, like, I've mentioned before as well, like, oh, you've been here for a while, and I'm just like, yes, I know, I probably could if I really wanted to go for a different job, but I don't hate my job. And it pays the bills, so yeah. Oh, that's death. Oh, I gotta do this again. Oh no. Oh, that reality, I mean, Eve honestly doesn't sound that first when she gets grinded. That wasn't supposed to happen, but yeah. You're supposed to grab the thing to jump up, but we didn't. Fresh jam. Sexy jam. Oh, speaking of sexy times as well, I haven't obviously seen it, but in the gadget as good I'm in. they updated Love in Deep Space to have a augmented reality not ASMR, but technically you could say that as well, where they the guys basically simulate sleep next to you. Which is a nice feature, I guess. Wait, did I just completely ignore this human right here? What the fuck? How did I miss it? Death is approaching. I'm all alone in this deep place. I feel like a child who is abandoned far away from Mother Spear. Does Grace not reach the depths? Mother. So you too can have your own husbando just be there whispering sweet nothings to you. So we need to be like here, I think. I kind of want to see if there's anything in that room where Taki was before, just in case I missed something. Databank wise, memory sticks, we're just missing one memory stick. Holy shit, how am I missing just one memory stick? Bruh. Bruh. Where is that memory stick? That's gonna piss me the fuck off, that is. I'm very sad now. Random thing as well, because I know that you did play it at one point, Curling, as well. I don't know if you still do, but how's Disney Dreamlight Valley these days? Is it still fun, or? I think Riley played it the other day, I think. I didn't really pay much attention. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. You're in the same boat as me then, so yeah. Basically the same, just some more content. Yeah. At least Wuthering Waves is consistently awesome. Same as Nikke. Obviously the boobs and the butts are always great. But man, if Art Knight Enfield's story is as good as people say it will be, because I think they said that like the actual beta story is really good, as well as also Art Knight in general story is good. God, I can't wait for it. Not gonna have boobs and butts in Dreamlight Valley, I suspect. I mean, there is Goofy who just comes out of nowhere though. I think you probably enjoy the one of the new characters who's coming out, Minato. Maybe he's too big though in the chest area. So I don't know why, because boobs and butts is always to do with ZZZ. I know that Bannerlong hiatus that Nikke had kind of really sucked. Oh yeah, during that. Yeah, but it allowed us to save, to be fair. I just wish during that hiatus they'd done the same thing they've done with the 2B, the near one. Brain not braining, hey, it's hot. I thought it would be in here. Wait, what's this? Did I interact with that before? Oh, no, it's just yeah, it's the rest area.
That medicine for sand disease. I found it.
Yep. I said I will use the tickets to roll for her in terms of like what I have from the event. I will do that. just to, you know, bank some more gold tickets, because I already have 800, so I can guarantee the anniversary one or like one of the summer ones if I wanted to.
A bulletin board?
Depending on how it goes.
All right then.
I'm still sort of like planning in my head to a degree what I want to kind of do. Where it's like, do I just go for one copy of each, or should I maybe try an MLB Summer Sakura? Because Summer Sakura is a good unit.
This wine must be a very compelling liquid.
Whereas like Summer Rosani, you don't really need to like
It's much harder
MLB.
finding the skulls than actually fighting them.
Was it you, Gallivere, that got fucking Siren and Overspec Bingy? Or was that Voxy? It was you. Like, you lucky son of a bitch. Like, imagine, that's kind of like me with Crown, though. Like, imagine not getting, like, the units you're after, and then suddenly you get them after the event. I swear, it's just...
This facility...
It is what it is. Right. So encounter, touch with Kara, trace with finger, investigate the fingies, and what about? Shooting IDO 7. Oh, I just beat the IDO 7. Arg! It keeps making Lita be my goddess of victory. That's just because I had Lita as one of my first SSRs, and I've used her ever since. Because she was like one of the only burst ones I had that was SSR. If they give, I'm looking forward to it, because we obviously got the treasure announcements coming up soon. I personally really hope that Celine gets announced. I saw that as well, which is really awesome. The British one is also doing really well for itself too. Obviously, we need to get more just to like outplay some of the ones which might be fraudulent, just hypothetically.
Come back to the...
But yeah, if Solene ends up getting it, I might be able to revive the lolly squad that I got at the start of the game. I really think all they need to do is make it where she doesn't lose her buffs when she like gets hurt, and like a few other things as well, and she'll be poggies. To be honest, like make her maybe do distributed damage or sustained damage over time. Remove the losing damage when you get it. When you get removing your crit and crit damage burst when you get like hurt and poggy. Yeah, Lottie squad. Basically, the Lottie squad which I had at the start, because what I had was Leader, Polly, Adme, Guillotine, and Celine. Oh my god, they are! They can't keep getting away with this. I just give up with like their design, with their things at the end of the day. Wait, E-League? E-League has shit kit. I as far as I'm aware, a lot of people quite like to use E-League because she has she's like a similar thing where she applies like she has defense shred. She's pretty good. I mean, Bay and Clay are like, as far as I know, like Bay is very much a PvP unit. I don't know about Clay as well. She probably is as well, if I'm honest. It's... I do, but this is only my own theory as to why she's popular. I think she kicks a certain kink. It's the same reason why Brady was popular, and it's not chubbiness. Chubbiness is part of it. The hot pants, she's a gamer. She's got that sort of the fringe where she's covering the eyes, but she's got that sort of like hot stare as well underneath. Like she has a really good stare underneath those bangs. Like it's so judgmental. I love them. If you've seen it, it's great. And she's just like, if she, like when she's being actually voice acted, she is genuinely quite quirky and quite a likable character. And she thick. Ooh, I don't know. I mean, I probably wouldn't be able to disagree with that. But the same, I'm pretty sure it's the same cosplayer who did Freddy, which I posted a few times in Discord and retweeted a few times as well. Also did Eda cosplays. Like, she is Brady. And Brady is just neuron activation because, to me, Brady is not the perfect form, but she's the perfect form in between chubby and, like, athletic, I guess. She's got that nice amount of meat on her. You wanna make sure you need that dough, right? I've known quite a few ladies in my time. Yeah. Like, Kelling, if I was to show you Brady, you'd be like, oh yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, obviously the whole thing where she licks the commander's finger and does more most likely later down the line probably is also good fan service too, but...
This is Chateau Moulac. Only one bottle left.
I mean, that lobby screen, holy shit. Like, she made me break my freaking, I'm only gonna save for the limited units. Like, okay. I'm gonna get at least one copy.
But it should be.
I am collecting one instead of soda, that's right.
Current status.
I always find it hilarious when I get, like, Nikkei's maxed out through friendship rolls. Like, I'm not even intended to get them. It's like, okay, here you go. Here's blah, blah, blah. It's like, what the fuck? Okay, cool. I think I got, like, a core 5 Phantom right now. Just from friendships. Like, what the fuck?
Come back to the tetrapod and...
I'm not gonna complain, like, seriously complain. And, Sterling, there was a man in the last Nikkei event that existed. God, it was actually really good. I mean, it was obviously the Stellar Blade crossover, but they did such a good job with it. Like, honestly, I'm still sort of enamored by it. Like, such a good job. What? Well, we had Adam, didn't we? Absolute stud muffin. Like, I'm pretty sure there's probably a lot of fan art of Adam if you went out and looked for it. Who cares about that? I mean, in terms of collabs, I will still say, I think, outside of Evangelion, I do not... Because I never experienced a Chainsaw Man one, but it probably was bad. I don't know for sure. But I will say the ReZero one was fucking weak as fuck. Especially after following the Nier one. Nier one was bloody good. Speaking of which, are they actually doing Twitch drops at the moment in Nikkei? Because that's when I got into Nikkei myself originally. They started doing Twitch drops. Twitch, speaking of Twitch drops, I find it bloody hilarious. They got Pretty Musume, but it is only for the Japanese version. Fuck's sake. What the hell? Can these things just leave me alone? Fine. I'll put my clothes on. I shouldn't have run through all this. This never average Friday. God, so many freaking projectiles. That's way too stressful. So this thing can go invisible. That's it. God, you... The only reason I stopped was because I saw these. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, this outfit's great. 3 witches for children of my loud voice, 3 pieces of comrades. My huge assets bounce and mood all are out for destruction of everything. About Zion, days like before I dream, guards cry and attack, show me great and wondrous desert. Useless satellite remote control, rubbish, area 49, goddess smiles, broken statue. The huge buttock scratch. Let's not look too closely. There beyond night, simple western walnut code. Oh. Fuck! Oh, that's for something, isn't it? Though I may have been exiled from Zion, I will never succumb to Orcal. Its oppressor to seize the denizens and takes advantage of natives to dominate the city. I saw the angel's egg from yonder. An angel to scent in this great desert is an auspicious sign. Are my comrades safe? I miss them. Aaron, Echo, and Liam. Like, isn't there like a camp nearby? Oh, thank God, there's a camp like this way. Like, Eve clearly has her reproductive facilities installed. They're necessary for the plot, I assure you. Now, the only issue is that it has respawned the nativas that I was having trouble with. But I am not going that direction. But yeah, like, the rest of the pilot squad, the airplane squad, oh my God, they are pretty decent looking. Like, Sky is adorable.
Is that a drop pod?
It's half buried under the sand.
And was it Celine?
Gotta hand it.
Whew.
How did a cultist even find this in the first place?
This voice brought him all the way here. Whose voice could it have been?
Oh, what? The hell killed me suddenly? I swear sometimes there's a bug or whatever, like you're being attacked by multiple enemies. It would just like skyrocket the damage. I can see why they call it an angel's egg. I saw the beautiful appearance of the Raven. I was right to come here. The boat that fell from orbits, the cursed ark, and the angel's egg. They attained enlightenment, and after casting it all aside, my eyes were opened by their grace. They are walking in the midst of the sandstorm. They headed to Abyss Leviar. What secret was hidden by the created god over there? The voice of truth shall bring to light all abominable secrets. I will follow. I will follow the Raven, the noble one cloaked in black shadow.
Whoever it was, they must have been pretty easy on the eyes.
It says he went to Abyss Leviar. I'll track him down.
All roads lead to where we need to go, basically. Yeah, like she's the next one up there. But yeah, no wonder the humans went extinct. Like, there's just damage everywhere. Bullshit just seems to happen. There are no roads in the desert. Okay. But if I try really, really, really hard... But wait, if you go here, then we get to see a bit more ass. Nice. 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 It'll take us longer, but it's a better view. Oh, thank God, there's another rest point here.
Dave, the signal I'm picking up is clear as a bell. Do you think the Natiba Kaya mentioned could be lurking in these parts?
What a tedious monster.
I can try, though. I can try, Crisis. You're not my real dad. You're not the boss of me. Oh, hi, Emil. I'm no one's dad. My sparks are weak. Bruh, I got McQueen for my guaranteed 3-star. And I did watch Red News beginner video, and honestly, I did a lot better thanks to that video. This I've been doing better. I've just been ignoring her advice now and just get like, okay. Ooh, it's Behemoth. I did all the events. You got 5 support cards in the same training game. What do you mean? No, I didn't. Okay, I might have done at one point. Man, it was great when I got 32 speed at one point. Man, I can't be Big Daddy Behemoth is right here. I think it'll be during the actual anniversary. Because obviously we only had 2.5. So the 3rd anniversary, we should get it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The poll itself will be next month, which will be whenever they do the anniversary live stream. Now I'm starting to feel like it's like, oh no. Did I post the actual, the cards I had? I have been very lucky, in terms of, I actually got the, I've got quite a few SSR cards, including stamina ones. So yeah, when it comes to like, say, pace chasers or end chasers or whatever, I've just been building nothing but power and fucking speed. Stamina is only good for those I'm doing long races in. I have a bit of stamina anyway, but I don't have as much as I normally would do. That's like my 3rd priority stat. And just get the friendships up immediately. But then somehow, even though I got the legend with freaking Emperor, she was actually lower ranked than one I got before. I don't know how the ranks work. Oh, I need to pay attention. I'm so close. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Okay, full on concentration. It would be funny if they're the same ones as Modernia. Just put her in bandages. What I have also found interesting is that sometimes the game defaults them in not their ideal thing. Like, for example, both Top Gun and the Emperor, Rudolph, they do not put them in their better starting position. It will make Rudolph be a pace chaser, where she's better off being a late. And say with Top Gun, she's better off being a pace than a front runner. Well, it's just, I'm just going by like what the game tells me, okay? Because I'm dumb. Stuck. I did almost win the Euro finals though with Harara. I did. I got her all the way to the finals. Come on. I know that some of these bosses are completely optional. It's scary at the same time. Oh, dead. Jesus.
Adam, is there anything else dangerous around here?
From what I'm seeing, just some leftovers.
But yeah,
Be the scary
I am a Top Gun. My God, I want to get her. I want to do a campaign where I do actually win with her, but
came for and get out of here.
I just
All right.
It logically makes sense as well with what you say there as well, because like they need more power like in their thighs to like push them forward to get to the front. But there's nothing more annoying than when you're watching them and it's like, she has the power, she has all the stuff she needs, she's being held back, you absolute assholes. You go from 16th to 1st when you do a rerun.
Adam, the memory stick is intact. ID confirmed.
Man, is she pretty.
Judging by your reaction, it must be Kara.
How sad.
Oh, is that her sister? Oh no.
Well, you must have known there was no way she could have survived. That's just how the world works. Simple as that.
I think they're humans in the same sense they're humans in Nier Automata. I think pure-blooded humans have definitely not exist anymore. Yeah, not humans. Not humans. I'm just looking at like what potential throat coat Ray is on about as well, because there's quite a lot of them. I don't know which one like is the most suggested or whatever. One of the Asian ones. I mean, I'm looking at it on Amazon just out of, you know, interest. It's like there's it's loads. There's like sprays and other stuff as well. Tea sprays. Dog collars. Wait, that might be it. Ninjon Pai Kappa Cow. That seems pretty Chinese to me.
Cause you're on my side, you behind you, going
I mean, yeah. Well, the thing is that like shit happened in this world anyway. Let's put it that way. And they classify themselves as humans, but they're very cybernetic. There's a lot of nanomachines, a lot of biotech, a lot of other things too. So it's like, how's the game so far? Pretty good, Obi-Wan. Pretty good. It's been pretty good. Yeah, they're human aligned. Like, even Enya, who is, like, clearly not human, classifies themselves as human. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Apparently there's still quite a bit of optimization issues in that as well. I forgot. Yeah, now I know, remember what it is. It's that bloody turret, isn't it? I kind of want to return to Worlds at some point as well, but it's so frustrating with their optimizations. It's kind of kills it for me. Even though it'd be fine for me, it's just not for others. Anyway, I've ordered that one. I think it's pretty much the one which Ray's on about. It's got like absolutely fucking roaring reviews where it's like, yep, this is real good. You got problems with your throat? This is the one you want. Right, I need to save that good bloody turret. Yeah, well, Yoko Taro is still nothing's. I am waiting with bated breath for Yoko Taro's next title.
Whoa! Facing this turret head on is just asking for trouble. We can use the trash to get into its blind spot.
Are you telling me that I need to shoot it? God damn it. Ow! Ah, fuck, I needed that one there. As I got that ready now. This Cho's gonna be an asshole. But yeah, I want another Nier game. But the thing is, technically you could say that all the crossovers to do with Nier Automata is just literally all its equals. Like the fact that they did the thing where they launch off at the end as well, literally opened it up in the whole context. Like, oh yeah, that means that there is it can go anywhere, which is cool. Oh, there's some explosive barrels there. Hello. Ow. Oh, that's annoying. Ah, do I not have the range on that yet? Fuck. That's just mean. Why are you so good with your accuracy? There we go. Now, how the hell do you get up there? That's the thing I couldn't figure out. Oh, you don't need to. It just drops down.
think it dropped from this turret?
I hope it did.
Data confirmed. I think so. Something feels fishy. But I'll give this to Roxanne and get this over with.
Like, as you said, it's just, I don't know, it's just the one that's Chinese, like, oh, it's near the bottom. Okay. I'll give it a go. There's no harm in trying it. Hopefully I'm just hearing it right. Because, like, funny enough, because I have Amazon, because I have Twitch Prime as well, I obviously get it a bit earlier. I say earlier, but I've got the, the Prime. Every now and then I think about, like, actually removing it, but then I remember why I have it. It's so I can have my VODs 90 days rather than not. Very helpful, that. Ooh, so there's lore there, and this thing needs to die. Oh, God. I swear there's always a trap. Jebaited. Don't like him, Blade Techie. I'm not gonna blame him. I hate this desert. I hate this desert with a passion. Yeah, absolutely worthwhile use of this. Because if it does nothing to help my throat, then I will have to go to doctors and get antibiotics or don't. Yeah. Whereas I'm always one who just keeps stuff saved, as you know. Like, I was funny watching Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. Chili and I was doing Muga on radio with Rennie and Paul. And it's just funny when it's like, all the stuff that they were using quite early on, I'm like, I never used those until near the end of the game, and some of them I didn't even use. But no, thank you for posting all those different codes as well. By the way, Gallivere, I don't know where they did post those, because they weren't part of the live stream. So I would have missed those. And I almost feel like sort of like, aw. It's just been like a thank you for staying with us type thing. Because they probably have been through the fucking ringer compared to like all the other two teams. Because like I said, I literally said earlier, I genuinely think, at least out of the Hoyo teams, that they have the passion and the dedication still, compared to like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Genshin at this point is literally just, it's a treadmill. Which, I know Honkai Star Rail has had some improvements due to the fact they've added a new skip button to actually skip the story, but that's still kind of bad that people are happy that there's a skip option. It's too late. We can't go back. It's all my fault. I messed everything up. No, I don't want to die. It's like Snow Peak, just... I think they've improved themselves massively, even though it is very much a lot of smut. If it weren't for Ghost Frontline 2, I'd probably be playing Snowbreak. But I mean, oh my god, once Ghost Frontline 2 actually brings in their interactive, like, Elmo, holy crap. Like, I have no idea what the whole thing is going on in the current event, but I love it. It's like they're having, like, a war games on the actual Elmo, which we obviously don't have the bit where we can go around yet at the moment. And it's just... I almost couldn't stop laughing at the bit where Makia is like, I'm gonna make sure that none of you can get past me or something. It's like, oh, fuck. Like, is true wife just protecting her man? Like, her rights to the commander? I don't know. Ooh, hello. Is this what I think it is? Daily Sailor. Wait. What type of outfit is this? I think I need to craft it first. Luckily, there's a crafting bench right here. Very helpful, very handy. Yeah, I also remember back in the day with freaking, was it Final Fantasy VIII when I played it? When I first got around to actually beating the last boss, I think I had like 99 mega elixirs, and I was like, might as well use them now. And I remember stocking up on the aura spell so much because it gave you the limit break. I just fucking use that. I saved those to the end though. Well, I saved that to the end, and then also like the special bosses. Lady Mascot. Oh, I mean, that's cute. It's not what I was hoping for, but it's cute. I was low-key hoping it'd be like a Sailor Moon outfit, but she's wearing jeans instead. Oh, God. Please don't be another defense. This is the last Nier Automata, not Nier Automata, Nikkei thing I need to get. Okay, how does one get up there? Ah, there it is. And of course it's Dorothy's parasol. Of course, parasol. I wonder when we'll get the first Pilgrim treasure and who will have it. Oh, fuck me. Dorothy's parasol has this? You know what? Checks out. So I'm actually starting to struggle a little bit in the Elysium Tower now. This is not a bloody defense. Thank you. Looking cute. Thanks, Crisis. Temperature that blocks the sunlight. Absolutely. Return to client. Meow. What's encounter? Oh, Takaya. Let there be light. So yeah, that's over there. So on treasure investigate average. I still don't know where that is. I thought it would be around here. Oh wait, is it in there? Maybe. That would make a lot of sense. It says it's in the containers. Sun treasures, the investigate Aaron's whereabouts. Aaron headed to the container yard to bury the gilt bronze standing Buddha. Find her. But the container wasn't that in the in the desert? In the desert? In the other desert? I don't know.
I can see Abyss Lavoir.
What kind of facility is Abyss Lavoir?
There are some records of weapon research according to the map data we've got.
Does it have to do with the Natives?
I can't promise it doesn't.
I wonder if anyone's modded it where, like, Eve is male, fit in the same outfits. Because that would be funny. Oh, it's one of those again. Okay. One of the guards. Why are they here? I kind of find it very weird that they know that these locations, but my suspicions. Yes. I mean, maybe all this information about, you know, Alcohol and others being kind of, you know, potentially evil is true after all. Who knows? You just don't know. I knew it! Never straightforward. Yeah, all I keep hearing from Monster Hunter World is how much the performance keeps dying over and over and over every update on PC, which is just sad to hear. For some, it's probably fine. Like, for me, it'll probably be fine, but kind of kills the enjoyment of wanting to play it, you know, knowing that others can't as much. You're like, yeah, let's go do some hunts. Oh, you can't play? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, there's a buddy. Greetings, Terry. How you doing? I saw the true goddess Sora is kneeling and is transforming into the true appearance of an angel. They saw me. The true God, they said there shall be another light. Is their disciple Francis. It's over for me. I miss you.
This person.
It's hard to imagine someone in
the
mind saying that.
Oh, I think I posted it on Discord. Where it's got like everybody's now. There's like several with daughters now.
Wait. The There's something here.
Like, Sakura has Zwei as her daughter. That's been going on for ages. Privity now has her as her daughter. Freaking Ludmilla has Ayn. I forget who the other one was. There's like a fourth one. Ah, I thought I did post it. God damn. I definitely liked it. Whoops. They can find it. I also love the fact as well that male Umas have like their hair thingy on their right ear and females have it on their left. But if they're based on a male or female horse. Yeah, so oh God, I saw another one posted as well. Did I not actually like it? No, I didn't. No, I saw it on my feed and I never liked it. Although the cosplay with Sentient Leader was great. Damn it, I did see that one though. Was it Cog who posted it anyway? The blue alliance just keeps getting stronger, so I said they're becoming too powerful. Yeah, Sky's just joined it. Ah, yeah, it was them. Yuha and... Yeah, it's a very weird one. Yeah, that one I'm just like, really? It's like, I don't know about that, but I can see it. I can see it. Wait, what was that? Oh, investigate the legacy, which because we've got to go into Abyss Noir, wherever the hell that is. That's over here, isn't it? Beautiful! Oh, is there something which I missed on top? I don't know. I did get the body. There's something else which I missed here. Very important. Clearly I did. Whoops. Now to read data due to physical damage, there is a traitor. Our mission is impossible. Our hands are bloody. The colony extinction was not the result but the cause. The final war was twisted from its beginning. I will continue my recording as soon as I find more valid information, all for the sake of humankind.
Doesn't your airborne squad use this recording device?
You're right. Let me check.
Hot damn.
This is no good. The data's corrupted.
Yeah. And here I thought we'd found something useful.
I'm expecting it to taste absolutely disgusting, by the way, that thing, but it will help. I'm sure it will help.
Okay. May your memories live on forever.
Oh God, I've got so many journals here. I'm still missing one. To the Wasteland, I'm missing quite a few. Missing one in Major 11. Great Desert. There's so many. Holy crap. Oh, dang it. I can always teleport here. It's not a problem. I've pretty much been in my pajama shorts all day. Well, a fresher pair of pajama shorts all day. It's too hot to be fully clothed, man.
Welcome, sister. May Mother Sphere bless you. Do you have good news?
I wish I did. Here. Felix's memory stick.
No. What happened?
It seems Felix was wandering through the Great Desert.
I posted it on Discord
Convinced
anyway.
He'd heard the voice of truth. He claimed that Mother Sphere was no god, and that he heard, saw, and felt the truth. I'm not sure if he...
Where did you find those other codes for ZZZ anyway?
If he was after something. It's a miracle I found his body.
They posted on their Discord or something?
It might have been better if none of this had been revealed. He was mad. The words of a madman cannot be considered blasphemy. But why did Mother Sphere let Felix suffer such torment? And if Felix was indeed mad, then why would I come up in his last moment? Oh, Mother, Master...
I have no idea. I haven't looked. I should look.
Why have you tasked me with such trials? Please, forgive Felix. Please, forgive me as I pray.
I don't think I can really run it while I'm playing this. It does not behave. I'm going to assume maybe more Primo Gems and stuff, but I'm still shocked they actually gave like a 10 roll after the anniversary. It's like, wait, what? I just had an email, but I was like, what the fuck? Like, thank you very much, Proxy, for continuing to support the game. Here's 1,600 Primo Gems. I'm like, okay. Okay. Or whatever you want to call them. I think they called them Primo Gems. I can't remember. It's like, I'll accept it. I'm playing the game. Now I just feel like I'm just bullying this man now. Technically, I am. He knows his crimes. Oh, this is gonna be sad, isn't it? Hey, Kaya. Head pats? Head pats?
Welcome to Sister's Junk.
Hi.
Angel, you're back.
About your sister. That's why she was hot.
seeing a lot of
That's
each
why I was like, wait.
Welcome.
Of course, it's her sister.
I apologize for the current state of the shop. You're here, Angel. What
Hey,
about
she's cutie.
my
Her
sister?
sister's gonna be hot.
Kaya,
Yep.
there isn't an easy way to...
It's so good, this outfit, too, as well.
Take this.
Oh, this is a memory stick. That means...
Yes. I took out an Atiba called Behemoth and retrieved it from the area. Please consider her death avenged.
I wonder if that language was Chinese.
Is that what it is? Actually, I figured this would happen. I knew my sister couldn't have survived like that. I was just hoping for the best. But I guess all I was doing was just denying reality.
Kaya.
It's okay. The important thing is that I have my sister's memories back. Her memory will live on in me, running our establishment together. Thank you, Angel. Please.
And that's no reason why it's like it's air quote human. They all have memory sticks. Completed Kaya's story. Sisterly love. Oh, hello, Sky Ace. What's this outfit? I can look at it right away. Sky Ace. Ah, I mean, it doesn't look bad. I won't deny that. Not one which I'm in particular going to go out of my way to use, but it looks good. It's Christmas!
Angel, you've come at the perfect time.
I certainly have.
If you're having trouble with wine again, you'll have to take care of it.
Well, it is about wine, but it's not my fault.
Go on.
What do you mean it's not your fault?
It seems nothing from the wine cellar could be used. It's as sour as vinegar.
Is that so? It's a shame, but there's nothing left in the cellar.
Yes. I wasn't going to ask you to go there again.
We're just getting you
Trying to
booze.
make wine myself this time. I know I might not make it in time for the memorial service, but I'm going to try.
I'm not sure if I follow. You're going to make that liquid yourself.
Exactly. I heard some scavengers spotted grapes in the wasteland, and I think we can trust their story.
Grapes?
I'll tell you the location, if you could collect the grapes for me.
Okay.
Right. Something you can make on your own. Interesting.
So, the cave near the solar tower. Don't know where about that is roughly. Oh, it could be. Which solar tower are we talking here? I use the teleport this time. Fuck it. Yum. Oh yeah, I need to go to her as well. Whoops. She wanted the turret. Eve, that's a wall. Don't be wall banging right now. Did they also announce when? Because I know I was thinking about the performances stuff as well. You mentioned an answer earlier. Did they announce a release date for that yet?
Well, look at you, miss. It's for the people of Zion. No need to stare daggers at me. Here you go.
Where did you get this from? What did you do? Don't tell me you went after another airborne squad member.
No way. I wouldn't dare try to kill an angel. That's all you're getting out of me. Another important bit of info. There's always a secret to trade. Until next time, then. Remember, I'm always open for business.
What if Roxanne was an angel or is an angel? Perfect. I have a feeling she's an angel. Can be a bit much if they all just instantly died. In all honesty. Was there any more quests that I needed? No. Oh, so it is in the desert. It is in the desert. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a stretch, go for a pee, and grab another drink as well, because I could do with one. I am pretty parched right now. Perfect place to rest. I will be RB.
Today will be the first day of breathing together, tonight will appear. All the stars twinkling clear. Moonlight shines bright. That's our spotlight. Come into my arms. Don't forget this night. Oh, every
Well, so touchwood so far. Haven't had any crashes like I have before with Stellar Blade. Not to jinx myself, because now I have jinxed myself, and I am very, very sad over that.
Back to the tetrapod at any time.
Bah, 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 bah. Towards your wasteland. Oh wait, she got something I can do?
Tell me if you... How may I assist you?
Assist me with the drone. Oh, can I like get the drone fully powered up? Nice. Drone is now maxed out. That's what we call a sexy drone. So we need to get here and teleport over. I mean, obviously we can get the Scarlet as well, so we could teleport there. We can't get up there if we do that. Oh, that's where the grapes are. I should have just come this way. Why? I've made it worse for myself. Whatever. It's fine. Oh yeah. I don't know why, but that reminded me of something as well, because video we were to do with Sora. I don't understand why her missile squirts at the end either, by the way. But like I said, you know what? It's fine. It's Yakuza. And that's got so many freaking likes on fucking Twitter. It was crazy. I was very happy with it. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Sometimes you just gotta like accept things to be crazy. Why am I suddenly? Oh, why is it battle music? It's not battle music. It's just regular music. It's sure could. This place just be bopping. It just be bopping and fopping. Like in the bum. Eh. Wait, where's the thing? Did I get past it? Nope. Can't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Do 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 do. Greetings. Ow. I'm no longer having such a good time. Hey, did I not get something from you before? Oh my god. Pond in a cave. The wasteland's haven. Where I'm free from the clunking noise of rattling scraps or roaring of natives. I've been looking for a place like that all my life. Vines, grapes, and a clear pond. I wish to see that place as I draw my last breath. I want to forget out of the painful reality. Bruh. That's a mood. That's a mood right there.
This must be the place where they saw grapes.
Oh, and since we're talking about stop killing games there as well, thanks Pirate Software for actually inadvertently making it better.
Yeah? Are you sure? Because I don't think grapes can grow in this environment. I'm starting to wonder what the scavengers could possibly have mistaken for a grape.
They look like grapes.
Eve, look! Grapes! Just like the ones I saw in the database.
Really? That's great.
My god!
Grapes. Here, of all places. It just doesn't make sense.
Adam, you had to believe.
And besides, wines can't be made from any old grapes, you know?
How do you know?
Okay, Adam. Barry will do the rest if I deliver these.
If Eve's putzes can do it, then anything can. Look, eavesdroppers will make it work. I've been selling a lot of wine then, to be honest. I would like to return to client. Back to Barry!
You're back.
Yes. Here's what you asked for.
So there really were grapes.
Yes.
Angel, there's something I need to tell you.
What is
Go on.
I did mention that it wasn't my fault, but to be honest, I drank everything you brought back from the cellar.
How could
I didn't
you?
want to get in trouble, so I lied to you.
I see.
I'm not in the habit of lying. I couldn't stand the guilt. It won't happen again. Please forgive me.
Well, at least you came clean. I'll let it slide. Just this once. Good luck with the memorial service. I'll try to stop by.
Thank you so much, Angel. Thank you.
Do you need you to step on the grapes?
Is she gone?
Are you just gonna eat the grapes?
I wonder what homemade wine tastes like. A sip won't hurt, right?
Oh, he's just crazy. He's just an alcoholic. He can't help himself. At least he gives a lot of fish, I guess. Oh shit, I never noticed that one there. Huh. That's where the last present is. Completely forgot about it. The Santa hat? Oh god, it's the Santa hat I've been waiting for. And there was a cat here. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Rennie. Have a good sleep, rest up well. I don't know how much longer I'll be on myself as well. I might wrap things up at 10:30 rather than 11, but we'll see. Oh, hello. Just because it's warm. The Zion. The Memory Tower, a facility to commemorate the memories of those who've been lost. A week of mourning has been declared to mark the tower's completion. All citizens must pay their respects. The Sentinels have announced that maintenance on Memory Square has been completed, and there are plans to resume transit. The Memory Tower has begun operation as a result of this maintenance. The Memory Tower prevents data corruption in memory sticks and store memories semi-permanently, so that memory data will be transferred to the colony on the Day of Salvation. Prophet Oracle declared a week of mourning, stating, on such a blessed day, rather than rejoicing at the thought of return to space, let's pay tribute to those who've gone before us. Zion is a city built on the backs of many. We must remember the courage, devotion, and sacrifice of those who departed before us. We look forward to your active participation in the week of mourning. My god, I can't believe they hear such a thing right here. And I haven't been finding any of the stuff in this place. I haven't been scanning. Oh, I'm sure I can find the lore if I look hard enough. I mean, that one was fucking hidden. I haven't been down that alleyway. Ah, yes. Gwen's hairdressers. He misses Gwen. That's funny because Gwen is usually like a lady's name. Unless, oh my god. Maybe Gwen's not telling us everything that, you know, is true. Maybe. It's just that time. Nothing down there? Nothing down there. It's been great finding the Nikkei music as well. I'd like to find more Nikkei music. But, oh, hello. There's a crate down there. My god, it was so important. Range damage protection. There's an omnibolt as well. Bruh, I was just there. I'm so disappointed in myself. So disappointed. It is what it is. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, big boy.
Come back to the tetrapod.
Take me to the desert. It's time to actually do some progression. Unless there's another side quest I need to do. And there's the stolen treasure, which I'm still like, okay. Not quite sure where that is. Some of these side things, I'm gonna have to look them up, I'll be honest. And I probably will do that before I get to the point of no return. Next dungeon! Oh, dungeon. I got a Gazima. I was like, I've got 21 points. I can't bloody spend them. Lovely. I mean, it's gonna take a while to actually max all that anyway, so to be fair, it's a good thing to do what I'm doing. How come we can ignore her?
Do I have to go through another test?
Yes. There cannot be any exceptions.
Then let's not waste any time.
Come on, I was having a drink. I was having a drink. Which is I'm just like, you know what, it's fine, just let me die. Okay, this time round, we time to lean in the chair, sit properly. Haven't set my new chair up.
Yes, there cannot be any exceptions.
Then let's not waste any time.
I mean, I might as well use it immediately, there's no reason not to. Go on, attack. Well, I feel like there's going to be a boss fight where I have to fight both of these at once. I mean, nice ass. But you are competing with Eve.
Just as I heard. Outsider. This place is deeper and darker than the last.
Good!
Please, be careful.
Like you care. She has a mysterious warrior who protects Abyss Leore, and like Royale, who protects Orko by his side, she guards Abyss Leore and tests those who dare to enter with Creole. And she can decide someone's way of entering Abyss Leviar, even including those who were sent by Orko himself. Up to know, maybe this is Will. Must know this, maybe this is Will after all. Maybe, but there's also like I see chest over here. What we got? 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 Oh, it's nothing special. Very difficult. How dare you do such? Like, tease me. Why do you tease me? Damn you, game! Ah, I see stuff over there. I should go in. But my curiosity is getting better than me. Oh, wow. See? Look. If only I'd been stronger. If only I'd been braver back then. I've lived every day stewing in my regrets, and yet I was able to protect you. Survive. You have to. Thank you, Sentinel-95. You did your best, but it just wasn't good enough. So, what's around here? Oh, hello. What's inside this place? Oh, uh-oh. What's this? Chapter Charge 2. Mother is owner of the network. She is everywhere. She hears our voices to not save us from the suffering. These are the trials she brings us. That's one of the... Oh, God, that's one of those fucking shrines, isn't it? God, that's such a random-ass place for a shrine. They really are random. Where they're located. Okay, can't get in there. We shade. Oh, human over there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't wait to see what sort of horror we're gonna like experience inside that dungeon with the lab. The last one was pretty weird, and we couldn't use. Well, we couldn't use our sword. We had to use our gun. Something went wrong. Where do I go from here? Shit! I can't hold out much longer. I'm done for. He did his best, but it wasn't good enough. So can we not do sand fishing? What? Can we not do sand fishing? Oh, this has nothing in it. It really is just an empty building. Oh, there's a human outside. Oh my god. Emil, what does it feel like to be among the stars in the night sky? I want to go to the colony with you, Emil. I'm sorry, Naomi. He's currently going around the desert with his giant head with his car. Unless it's a different Emil. Which it probably isn't. Actually, it probably is. I'll be shocked if it wasn't. I can't believe there's just bodies everywhere, man. It's almost like it's an apocalypse. Wait, is this... Am I supposed to do something in this? There's the cannon here. Okay. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. Can I cheat with these? The answer is no. You cannot use those to cheat. Liquid fire. Nice. Are these actual brands of drinks, or are they just all made up? I'm gonna assume the latter, that they're just all made up. But it would be cool if they actually were. Some of them. It's what comes out after Taco Bell. Oh man, I've never had a Taco Bell before. But one day. But not before I get treated to a Wendy's by Chili. That's the true dream. Man, there's a lot of enemies here. Well, I'm going to the dungeon. Nyum. Let's go. Ah. Is anyone actually going to go for 2B or A2 here, or is it just like a skip? Completely fine if you don't go for them. And also completely fine if you do. But they're okay units at this point. I'd say personally at this point, A2 is probably the better of the two. You know the new units. You gonna go for him?
No blade, just like an Altus.
Yeah, no blade. I've got to go with ammo only.
Yep, no drone scanner either.
Great.
Lily, are you filling in for Adam?
Yeah, he's busy fixing the tetrapod again.
Ah, all right. I know I'm in safe hands.
Oh, so you have been going for it. I thought that was for Sora for some reason. Yeah, sorry. Look, I'm just going insane, okay? I'm gonna put it down to the heat. Anyway, we got the horror again. We have the horror. Yes! Beautiful! Ah.
Let's head towards the fan.
I can't believe Liddy killed Adam. That's how I remember doing a fan thing was during Zana's quest. It's getting dangerous.
Right corner.
Where is it?
This is getting very dangerous. Oh God! That's horrifying. But luckily there's enough parkour here I can use. Am I just gonna swing? Swing! I'm not gonna swing into that. That's death. That is main plan. Oh, wait.
Over here! Hurry!
Thanks, Yellow Paint. Oh, come on. No, she wasn't even near it. Oh, come on. Oh, thank God there was a save point here. Oh, I gotta go from the very beginning again. Oh, no. It's not the worst, but still. Oh, my God. Wait, no. Oh, good that existed. Wait, where did that send me? Are you taking the piss? From the start? I thought there was gonna be something else there for me to jump onto. I missed the heat of the moment. It's like, okay. Okay, I was supposed to land on this, which I didn't land on before. Well, I tried to. This is very dangerous. But that's... I say, that's not how you do things. It's a hive. Where?
Shut down this area's security.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, you absolute bitch. That was mean. I was just mean. I mean, if I didn't just die stupidly, then I can't really complain about not having a checkpoint. It's like, just I shouldn't have died stupidly. But I mean, I got pushed off there, so that's not my fault. It's dangerous. I mean, it's not pushing it, it's not going as far, thankfully, so... Wait, what happened? Huh? I didn't fall? At least it didn't look like I fell. So, I am so confused there. What the hell happened? Oh, did I get into the fan by accident? Maybe that's what happened. Ugh.
Saw blades have stopped.
That, I hope that's the only time we have that, because that is frustrating as fuck. That was so annoying. Androids are raining down on our Earth. They keep coming and coming and coming. They are angels of death. They will kill us all. Our planet is the only hope. We must evolve. That is the only answer. Those machines will take over us. We must evolve and destroy the machines. The power of life, kill Mother Spear, kill androids, kill all machines. Long live the Human Liberation Front for humanity, for life or blood. I said this already. I reckon the natives are humans. Or at least what remains of the humans. They mutated. That they could fight. And then Mother Spear, like Skynet, was like, yeah, no. You guys are the real humans, so yeah. My theory is probably not far off. And that's why these places are protected. We're the aggressors. We're the invaders. We're the ones that kill humanity. Literal sirens and succubi. Because what's the best way for humans to be destroyed by, like, you know, a giant robot? Send sexy androids. I mean, once sexy androids are created, like actually put into mass production here in like Japan is going on. It's like, that's it, humanity's doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed, I say. Oh, that's where it came from. Yep, gotta go the other way.
Blocked. What now?
Oh, hello.
There was a control panel for the gate in the control room back at Altes Lavoir.
Man, the physics in this sometimes. Ooh, oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, congratulations. Congratulations on the ass.
This place, it feels off somehow.
I think you're right. There must be something lurking here.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe that would, like, not instantly kill me. It's fine. I have expected it. I am semi-tempted to, but I will most likely not. I'm going to be real, the A2 one is or 2A, whatever you go by. I call her A2 instead. That one's kind of a little bit better. And that one's free. Just from logging in.
It reminds me of that research lab.
There must be a panel to open the gates somewhere.
Yeah, that's gonna be where I need to go. Like, the swimsuit looks pretty nice. I won't deny that, but it's not a I must have that. Oh my god. Okay, what am I looking to do here? Oh, it's just like some sort of like... Oh, fuck it is, isn't it? It's a gauntlet. Oh, it's a costume! Oh, an outfit in the middle. Okay. What is it? Oh, it's in the box. Planet diving suit third.
Not enough reward.
I don't know. Depends how hard it is. To be honest. Where are all the good men at? And where's my Hercules? Boo doo 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 doo. Where the fuck that song goes? They're with the androids. It's like, wow, we get a sexy android wife and they don't berate us for everything we do. Oh my god. Crazy. Go on, just explode. Yeah, these nativas are totally got to be like what happened to the humans if they felt the need to evolve. It's like it's all to do with the hidden war.
That seemed like it opened a vent, not a gate.
And your point being? Hey, there we go.
The gate security is down.
Oh, you're gonna give it another go, are you, Ray? Fair enough. I guess you got some free time for a bit.
Watch out!
No. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I mean, I feel like a fair few of us really did, let's be honest with that. I know Rudy's still playing it, but it's just I still think it's funny that he's like, I love the skip option. It's like, yeah, still seems bad to me. That's like the feature which everyone's hyped for, to skip the story. Crisis in deep thought right now.
This looks like the place we saw earlier, the old research lab.
Well, each one of these capsules has those things in.
Factory.
That thing exploded. Wait. What's up here? Yeah, I made it. Perfect. Wait, what am I in combat with? Ah, fuck you. Excuse me. Who designed this room like this? Who knew that parkour is my one weakness? I mean, true. Which I won't deny, I almost bought Chololo's swimsuit instead, but I thought, nah, I got Groza her China dress. It's a good job we actually have the ability to fight back in here, because if we didn't have the drone, we'd be fucked. And the best part is you can also skip the story in ZZZ, so it's fine. I still have no idea what's going on in the old man. Like, I hate the fact that they're on about Andronis and Makia, like, apparently having, like, a feud or something. Well, not a big feud, but still, like, they're, like, rivals. We don't even have her yet. Yeah, no, I agree. It's tasteful. It's tasteful. I love her little interaction as well. I mean, her regular outfit is already sexy.
The gate is blocked too. We'll need to find a panel.
And even though I originally wasn't on the QJ hype train, I am fucking now. I still need to work on like the rest of her things, but I've been able to get another one of her stuff sorted. I've got 2 of her accessories. Overclock.
Let's head to the gate we unlocked.
Yeah. I mean, if they gave her a proper bunny suit, yeah, I could see her having one. They gave Cluclay a freaking a swimsuit. They can give everybody one. Like, I swear her titties are much bigger in that than anything else. Which, I mean, the QJ doesn't work with my fire team crisis. What? What do you mean she doesn't work with your fire team? QJ works with every fire team. Unless you mean Springfield doesn't work with your fire team. That's true. Funny enough, I actually have 4 water units now.
Eve, did you see that?
The other side of the gate is crawling with Natibas.
Great up, Braining. Thank you. That's fine.
This looks like the only way we can get inside.
I'll try to.
So they got Chololo, Colgate. There's another one. Oh yeah, Sabrina. Which I did grab Sabrina's augmentation thing. I don't know how good it is, and if it'll make it where you should swap her shotgun now to water or not. But yeah. Raphael. Sorry, Administrator. Nova Spear's airborne squads now have our coordinates. The test subjects are still unstable. The final combination is understood. It's nothing. I understand. Victory for the Humanity Liberation Front is of utmost priority. It has a cost. Nova Spear's android army is strong. The Humanity Liberation Front must evolve. If we do not evolve, we will be eaten. Eaten? Eaten? By the androids?
All right. Back to the gate.
Did it mean to say beaten rather than eaten? But yeah, I'm trying to get her her rifle anyway. Yeah.
I hope you have enough ammo.
Holy shit! Wait. This is perfect. Well, I mean, there was the one we just had with the SMG. Man, some of these are now making me wonder, did they, like, get inspired by Terraformers or something? Not her! Functioning, yeah, fair enough. And also Springfield does I think she does heal too, so that's also a bonus.
That battle was amazing.
Only she's a support, right?
It's a shame Adam had to.
Oh god!
Is Adam still outside?
Yeah, repairs are taking forever.
Hey, little natives. Auto control is fucking shit. Yeah, because the way she uses the ultimate, doesn't she? Where she zips around, it's like, what are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Well, in this lab, it's making me wonder, like, are the natives actually just created by humans to fight the androids, or are they the humans themselves?
This won't be easy.
But
Really?
maybe a little bit A, maybe a little bit B, because they just came out of nowhere, they claim. Amazing battle! Bang, 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 baby! I'm sorry, I didn't look before I leaped.
Turn off the security.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, the switch is over there and it's not even close to this. Oh my god, what is this?
Eve, the temperature is spiking.
Relax, Lily. I can still manage. Looks like I need to shut down the security system to get through.
But hey, it's fine. Eva's hot, right? Oh, come on! Like, I understand that the laser hit her leg, but... Was there meant to be like another bit which I should have jumped to or whatever? Rather than here? Can I go down there, for example? No, that'll be death. I've got to go to that, haven't I? Oh, I didn't see that one moving. Right. Okay. The sun is a deadly laser, you're right. Man, when Crisis is right, he's right. And I hate that. I love that. Oh my god. Crisis is so right all the time. Can't believe it. Is Lynn the one which is like the one with which is also having the lollipops? That they've been advertising quite a bit recently. Which people go like, man, I just want a woman like to be like this or something. Ah. They start being wrong. No. That's not possible, Crisis. It's just not possible. Linda's the next melee user. Oh my gosh, really? She is? Holy shit.
That was really scary.
Cannot wait.
Get to the gate on the other side.
To be fair, my Croatia team is still pretty bad as well. No, 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 no. We need to have to start that over again. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. There's blood on the walls.
Eve, sorry for the...
Shotguns have to be used up close.
Too late, we're already here.
What? How? Isn't the security system online?
Adam, can you check our proximity to the hypercell?
Give me a sec.
Her ultimate, she literally uses 2 shotguns. But we need Chihuahua. Like, my god. Like, drained. The entire community just drained. No. You're never wrong, Crisis. This has been established. You only speak the truth. You can't lie.
Damn, the entire research wing has collapsed.
Can't we just swim the rest of the way?
No. The water is electrified with a lethal high-voltage current.
So now what?
I still don't know if is Vepley worth getting her upgrade.
Whatever we have at our disposal.
I haven't used Lotter a lot, I'll admit that. Do not give me this puzzle again, I will scream. Thank you. With the X circle square triangle. It was cute, but my god, no. I mean, low-key, I'm really looking forward to actually when I get my hands on Faye. I think she's just a physical, right? Yes. Thingy got hers added. The one you really want. Chakras. I'm pretty sure hers got added. I don't have Faye yet. I'm sorry. I haven't gotten up. I haven't logged in 7 times already to get it. Okay, Crisis. I need to log in more often. Fuck. Are you kidding me from the start? Okay. I'll work on getting Faye. Hashtag soon. I can't believe you have Faye already. That's crazy. How did you manage to log in like 9 times? That's madness. Then again, Crisis. No! Always finds a way. You have V5 Faye? What the fuck? I will say that I'm not gonna bother. I don't know. I don't even know if I care how good she is. I don't think I'm rolling for the lolly. The other missions are literally stamina and freaking the other things. 700 standard bannerful. Beautiful.
We should be able to get to the research building's entrance
Beautiful.
with the rope.
It's crazy, but I see a chest over there. Did I mess up? I can't believe there's that many banners up right now. Holy shit. Ah. Oh, you get it for the P. I'm glad that I kind of waited then. Because I actually have the ability to buy a weapon if I wanted to. I don't even know why I'm opening those. I actually benefit from none of the stuff that's inside that. I just open it because I have a need to open chests. Thank you, game, for hitting that dopamine. It knows what we want. As I said, she's just like go for ballistic, right? I assume. Wait, where do I go? Oh, was I right in taking that route before? Ooh, I think I was. Yeah. Yeah, I should have taken this. Oh, crap. What the fuck? Why is there so many of these around everywhere? Okay, hardcore parkour. Well, I need one of these to come over, please. Or maybe one of them would be lovely. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Very accommodating. Thank you. What a cutie pie. Down there is death. That is not very cute. That's very dangerous. I'm very intrigued to see what Blue Archive's like launch rewards actually are as well. I'm assuming it's one of those games that has a load of talent systems or something like in it too, maybe. Or is it more like Nikkei where you just get the entire thing straight away and then you just core them up? I guess I could find out. Wait, have I got... Oh, I'll go. Nyum. It's time to change the outfit again. Yeah, we'll go with Midsummer again. I like Midsummer. I was gonna go with the bunny outfit. For, yeah, Midsummer's classy. Which I know there are people out there like, oh my god, this looks amazing on Raven. Yeah. I can just look at the Nikkeipedia if I want to see that outfit, or just go to her herself. I don't need to buy that outfit. Which, I mean, I know the same thing could be said for, like, literally every single Nikkei. But that's different. Yeah, she moved normal. Okay, what was your point, idiot? What was the point? Oh, it was just another route to take. Oh man, I went the safer route instead of the more dangerous one. Oh, now I feel like a pickle. And Aurora did not like pickles. We'll get her through the armored carrot at some point. She'll fulfill her dreams. She won't be sad. There's got to be an achievement to do that in that game. There just has to be. Oh well, what's up this way? Oh, okay. I just wondered if it was more like Nikkei, where it's like a case of they get the most stats or whatever, and it's just like, oh, you're fine. Or if it's like, you know, every other one where it's like, oh, you get multiple, you get like more abilities and shit.
Whoa, we made it!
We did!
You literally just made your way through it. Way to go, Eve.
Thank you, Lily.
Look, there's a supply camp.
Nice. Let's take a second to regroup.
I'll see if I like it. Because you saw how many Persona 5. To be honest though, it's easy had like completely fallen off with what it was showing for its 2.1. I would be like, okay, it's P5. But after seeing 2.1, I'm like, that's just really, really fucking good. Like good times. Oh, it's disgusting. No, one of these. Not reused assets at all. It's literally like an amalgamation of like
Don't worry.
humans. It's your furnace laser. Did Raven get here as well? I'm gonna assume yes. Loopy. Well, this is awkward. Can I use tacky mode? No, I can't use tacky mode. I didn't think I'd be able to, but I thought I'd at least try. Oh yeah, they also said in CZ they are going to be adding like actual multiplayer things as well at some point, which would be nice because I would love to share some of my agents with you guys just to make it easier. I'm surprised that isn't a feature already, in all honesty. Hey, got a weapon gun. Nice, that's the Poggies. I'm surprised this place is as short as it is. Carries up to 5 stars. Your basic, you usually have 2 star, but your free event usually starts at 1 star. It needs to be 3 stars to unlock their kit, so the free units will already have their kit ready to use. Raise them further. 5 gives more stats as well as 5 stars as a personal weapon. What also be? Oh, so you don't even. There is no you don't roll for weapons. They get them when they get like to a certain bit. Okay.
The hypercell is intact.
I also found a legacy. It's almost like it was planted here for us to see.
I'm getting more and more curious. Let's investigate.
Let's check it out.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm also interested to see what their launch like rewards are and whatnot. I'll probably pop onto ZZ just to see what those other rewards were too.
Day 78 after the second dive. 8th record. Legacy account Raven. I have discovered an important record of human history. A war ignited by Mother Sphere broke out, and as previously recorded, humanity was defeated. Earth then became the stage for the Andro-Eidos. Andro-Eidos declared themselves the new human race.
Androids?
This new human race, with Mother Sphere at its heart, made tremendous progress and advanced humanity.
Yep, as I figured.
The surviving humans, the real humans, they evacuated to an underground facility.
Got basically gas kicked by sexy robots.
Marks waited here at this facility for an opportunity to strike back. During this time, the surviving humans evolved in order to gain the strength to face
Which is the Natives.
The result of genetic engineering and rapid evolution. Beings that have lost everything. Everything but brute strength and survival instinct. That's what they've become. Monsters.
We've been killing humanity all along.
Fighting are the Natives.
And I called it a while ago. But as soon as it mentioned bioengineering, I was like,
Natives.
under the Natives are humans.
Then, those we've killed so far, they were all humans.
The natives. Ah.
I can't believe this.
But this production facility was definitely made for Natives. If the Natives were human, we The ones fighting against humans must be...
Andro Eidos. Are we Andro Eidos?
The creatures brought into existence. Created by Mother Sphere.
Mm-hmm.
No! We're humans. Humans with complete bodies, perfectly in harmony with machinery and living tissue.
Nope.
Natibas, on the other hand, are incomplete because they are made only of living tissue.
That's what humans are.
Different environments, and they can't even survive in space.
Like, she's literally making an even better thing.
We were created to solve such imperfections.
Yep.
What?
Merging flesh and machine.
Then, why did Mother Sphere hide this truth?
Nowhere for machines.
I need to think.
Adam makes a good point. Why even hide it?
Yes. I don't think we can reach a conclusion about this on our own. I really do think we should talk to Orkle about all this.
Orkle knows. Horsey knows.
Yes, let's do that.
I wonder if it's just gonna be like, okay, this is the current global version, boom, here you go, for the the up-to-date version, or like say like Murisume, where it's like, okay, this is like the very first version you had, you'll have to wait for updates. It's like, oh man.
You're here. Excellent work.
Hey, Eve. I'll take care of the hypercell.
Orkle.
I see you have something you'd like to ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you came across the library at Lavoir.
We would like to know the truth.
Yes. It is a long, long story. We are certainly human, but this was not the case not too long ago. It is true that those who came before were responsible for the creation of Mother Sphere. The ones now referred to as the last surviving humans. They created us, the Andro Eidos, through Mother Sphere, and for a time we lived in a kind of symbiosis with them.
Then... we're androids. We were created.
Then why did Mother Sphere...
The reason is unknown. However, at some point, Mother Sphere made a decision. Humanity's survival depended on a reorganization of the species. And that conflict led to war, and the eventual extinction of the survivors.
Remember the Avengers of Ultron? Spent 5 minutes on the internet, like, yeah, nope, humanity must be killed.
The few who escaped destruction were scattered to the winds, but some managed to flee and find shelter in the ruins in Lavoir. It was originally a facility for the purpose of genetically evolving mankind.
Have a look at Chololo's.
After
What does
all,
that one do?
lifespans of the surviving humans were very short. That facility was the birthplace of what we have come to call Natibas. The records in the legacy are all true. All this time we have been waging war on our own ancestors. Now, my personal link has extended to a fairly wide area. The next Alpha Natiba cannot be found here on Earth.
Hey, what?
So, what do you plan to do?
Well, that still doesn't change the fact that Natibas are our enemies.
All right. If we've come this far, we have no choice but to reach the nest through the Master Core. Give me the coordinates of the Alpha Natiba.
As you wish. When you return, I will tell you the rest of the story.
You just said it's not on Earth, though.
Or perhaps it would be better to hear it straight from the Elder's mouth.
Wait, what? From the Elder Nativa's mouth? And before, like the Elder Nativa is probably like Raphael or something. I see. I said I'm too good at guessing these things. With the leader Zion, is mysterious and wise old man who is more often than not called the Prophet. He appeared out of the blue, uniting the people and building the city of Zion. His past is a mystery. He intends to help Eve if she agrees to save Zion. His true intention is in a mystery, just like his past. The war between the new humankind and the old humankind, the creation of a spirit and artificial humans, the truth behind the evolution of humankind. Oracle confirms the cool truth about the Nativas. The arch nemesis of humans are actually the true humans now. He promises Eve to inform her of the truths that she must accept. I wonder if it's kind of like a case of like a Nikke. Like he's purposely lied because if they knew the truth, everyone would just kind of go insane.
So,
and shut down.
You are leaving them?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to check that area for more information.
Understood. The next destination is the orbit elevator. I'm picking up Alpha Nativa signals at the very end of it.
That's apparently the point of no return.
At the end of the orbit elevator? You mean in space?
Yes, in space. Orbit Elevator 4 was operating fine until recently. But getting there won't be easy. Nativas have been surrounding it for a long time. I guess I'll have to come up with an infiltration plan based on the map data. Eve, make sure you and Lily are both well prepared before leaving.
Okay. But I mean, I want to wrap things up soon anyway. I want to see if there's any more quests about. Obviously, I have quests still to do. I had a feeling that'd be coming to the point of like, okay, near the end type thing.
Let's play a game of pool.
Which is fine. Anything great. Obviously, there's a lot I can still do, like the fishing. I've got to go find all the photos and stuff like that too. I think next time, maybe we'll just aim for completion. Who knows?
Looks a lot.
Yeah, I've done those. That's fine. I don't know how like long like the fishing quests and stuff are, in all honesty, but yeah. Let's go find some lovely individual to raid. Hopefully, so you can go raid, you know, Mugo on Radio, who I have not been able to raid in a small while. And also, touch wood, we haven't had a crash. But nice, nice. Da, 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 da. If it stays where I'm you know not at work till like what is it, freaking 10 AM on the Sunday, so I don't have to wake up super stupid early, I probably will stream tomorrow evening. I likely would just kind of chill with WEEEE maybe. I don't know. Just to kind of like, you know, get some more progression on like Looper, as well as also just, you know, do some map completion. I'll see how I feel. Ooh, do the Dutch or we go radio. Ooh, choices. To be fair, do the Dutch is probably continuing for a bit longer, maybe. After all, the bloodline must continue. Oh, is it the 4th of July? Oh, happy 4th of July for the Americans. I didn't even realize. Yeah, The dude's always a good one. Now, when we go in, we have to make sure we say that the bloodline must continue. I've been saying this every time he's been playing it because Reen is obviously quite the womanizer. And therefore, any time there's a lady on the screen, the bloodline must continue. Leave on time, but no. I know. I was very happy with the WEEEE update though. So good. And I think, yeah, next time we'll be... we'll have some fun times. And I'll be till my next day off, which is going to be like next week at some point. But yeah. I'm going to go do my DK dailies and then probably also have a look at my well, I'll check out Blue Archive and shit. You didn't even get into the event? Which event? Oh, in WEEEE? Oh, yeah. Well, it's permanent anyway, so I can check it out tomorrow. as well if I want to. I wanted to get some prog in Celebrate. I'm glad we did. I said it'd be a short stream when I get home from work, but you know, I could check it out. Because it's permanent, I was like, there's no reason to rush it. It's all good. Anyway, have a good night. I'm gonna see what the hell all those things were in ZZ as well. Many, many, many things. Anyway, the bloodline must continue. It must. There's gonna be spoilers there as well.